Welcome. I'm invisible. Again, for some reason. There I am. Hello, hello. Welcome. How is it going? Say hi to everybody real quick. Majestic potato. Hello. Not, not the feds. Hello. Majestic potato. The Rising Model 60. Nice. Not as nice as the Vector Mini SS, though. Kasha, hello. Lalo, hello. Mansum, hello. Got the paw. Man, a lot of good gachapon polls today. Is the snow still snowing? The snow is still snowing. Not like where I am, but on stream, yes. I think where I am I think it was like a nice like crisp December like 75 degrees today. Majestic potato. Everyone getting cool sci-fi guns. I mean the rising Model 60 is it's a nice pre-band, transferable. Very very gun. It's a very gun. Nice. So the schedule this week. Oh, what was the schedule this week? I don't remember. Don't remember what I said I was doing. But schedule this week. This Saturday. The plan is to do a new gun stream for a gun I've been trying to get for a very long time. This is one of the guns that USPS lost. One of the two that they lost. And they found it again. RDR2 every day, at least 4 hours each. That is very specific for my schedules. Let's see. Hold on. Can I show this? We'll see. We'll see if I can show this. So, this gun. This gun that I have been waiting for forever. USPS lost. They found it again. Tracking numbers updating. It has been at their distribution center that is closest to the final destination. It's been there. It's been there since this weekend. And hold on. Can I just like let's be sure real quick. Be sure there's no identifying information on here. Okay. Latest update. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. This this cropped off part down here, cropped off part, right here, right on the bottom. The facility that it's at is the close facility. Like it's the one here. Where's it going? Where in transit? In transit since this weekend. They definitely lost it again. They lost it again. So I put on the schedule a new gun showing this this Friday, Saturday. What day did I say it was? Saturday, I think. I'm good. I'm good at schedule. Yeah, Saturday. I put it as Saturday, so that hopefully they have enough time to find it and get it to where it's supposed to be. Using packages make it from coast to coast multiple times before delivery during this season. Yeah, they still haven't even found the other one. And like this one that at least at some point was really close. Who knows where it is now? Um, like I very much am looking forward to it. But it is the more common and the less expensive of the two that USPS lost. And I am concerned about this expensive one. What time is it? The sleeping stream tomorrow? I may not know my schedule, but I know there's no sleep stream on it. I know that is not a thing. I'm I'm only sleeping. We're the real VTubers. It is true. Whenever I stumble upon that category, it is just full of VTubers. And the streamers who also do the hot tub streams, sleeping and just on stream. VTubers. Are there any instrument VTubers? A VTuba? Pass out mid game, like a real man. I cannot. You're disgusted whenever you see the only sleeping. It's not. It's not my preferred kind of content. Uh, although I'm gonna be honest, if I could hold 1,000 viewers just watching me sleep, I'm not saying I wouldn't. We talking pool and hot tub streams? Those are just the same streamers who also do the non VTuber I'm only sleeping streams. You absolutely die on stream. It's accidental. I can fall asleep anytime, anywhere, as long as I'm not looking at a screen. uh, I I have never fallen asleep while looking at something. So, falling asleep while streaming, highly unlikely. But I guess we should introduce the guns on stream, huh? Since we are sitting here just kind of staring at them. So we have from top to bottom, we have the Nautaglock trademark. Uh, it's not trademark. Up there, our Glock Gen 3 17L custom build, whatever you want to call that. We have the Mossberg 500 breacher shotgun. Very cool. It's super fun to shoot, by the way. Uh, and then down here we've got the Rough Rider 16-inch. Because of course you want a rifle length barrel on your revolver. Majestic Potato, you've had tracking show packages arrive in New York, New Jersey, then divert out to Ohio and or Illinois for some ungodly reason before finally making it to New England. Wow. USPS is pretty bad. The Nautaglock is a recent printed 22 design, is it? Is that actually like what somebody called a 3D printed GAT? I believe it. And this one is just put together from parts. It does have a serial number on it. I had to do a background check for this thing. But it's got Zafiri upper parts on an SCT lower. Kind of a budget 17L build. But blue, so it's better. So I'm upset with USPS. They're also basically just the government. So that makes them worse. Because I don't like the government. The government is always the worst at doing everything. If these guns had been shipped FedEx, they'd already be here. But unfortunately, I don't get to decide how guns are shipped sometimes. Glock 26 size, no Glock parts, compatibility, all printed except for barrel liner, I assume. And weights in the slide. Interesting. And not a big fan of the government. every time the government touches something, it gets worse. This is simply fact. And it's awful. So we need to abolish the USPS. maybe just privatize it. That'd be okay too. Because when somebody cares about making money, then they are motivated by said money to provide a good service. Or at least a competitive service. The government does not have that motivation. So, privatize the USPS. The government can't figure out who's flying a swarm of commercial drones over congested airspace. Makes you think they can deliver mail efficiently. Yeah. I don't know. Some of those like the drone videos, like, oh my goodness, some of those are so dumb. Like there's one I saw that's like some like just after twilight, like nighttime video that's sped up. It's a video of the sky, and you can see these like little white specks going woohoo, woohoo, and like little curves way off in the distance. They're like, oh, it's drones, it's China, it's Russia. They're looking at us, but it's not. It's satellites. They're up. They've always been there. Not always, but there's a lot of them up there, and you can see them when the sun reflects off of them, like the moon, but smaller and not as far away, which is why they move faster than the moon. People are just dumb. Technically, they are privatized, subs subsidized. Well, stop that. No subsidization. I'm not saying it's aliens, but if there were aliens up there, there's so many satellites up there, they'd probably just get hit by them. On how many? At at the beginning of 2024, there were approximately 28,300 satellites orbiting Earth. Like man-made chunks of metal flying around Earth. That was the beginning of 2024. We're now at the end of 2024. And I guarantee that number is much higher now. Because we are increasing the rate of putting satellites in space, not decreasing the rate of putting satellites in space. There's a lot of stuff up there. And a lot of times, that's what the UFOs are. It's either like just before sunrise or just after sunset, when the sun can reflect off the satellite. And then you see something moving out there. The satellite. There's probably over 30,000 of them out there. That's a lot. But also, you can buy drones for pretty cheap. So if there was some guy like out in Kentucky bought like 100 drones because he saw like some Super Bowl halftime show with drones, and he's like, huh, I bet I could do that. that's that's probably what some of them are too. Just some rich guy, some rich redneck bulk ordered some drones to fly around just because he can, which is very redneck of him. Well, let's see if we can find. Ooh. Forgotten weapons video on the Daniel Defense Hudson 9. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to find a video of the drones. There we go. There's some drones. This one is the drones, not the like random video of satellites or something. Look at that. That's how many of them are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. One of those might have been a star or a moon. Like something like this. This is probably just some guy who's like, I want a bunch of drones. So I can fly them around and make the shapes in the sky. Like if there was some grand conspiracy and like someone was like spying on someone or something, they wouldn't use lit drones. But it's possible to make a drone that doesn't flash lights. This is probably like either someone's like private drones that they bought, or one of those companies that goes and does the drone light shows.
They've been drone sightings all over the United States, especially in northeastern United States, New Jersey, New York. Well, they have sighted lights over London, Kentucky, and we've come to investigate. Are these the same lights, the same?
This guy's, is he trying to report? Are these the same lights?
Drones over New Jersey and New York? What are they up to? No one.
They're not up to anything. If someone had a bunch of drones out up to something nefarious, they wouldn't put lights on them.
No one knows where the ones come from in the Northeast. Does anyone know where the ones in London, Kentucky comes from? Are you ready, my dear, to investigate the lights over London?
Let's check it out. Christmas capital of Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh,
London
this is
the Christmas capital of Kentucky. That's right. But now.
Yeah, so London, Kentucky, Christmas capital of Kentucky, right? No one would expect it. Those drones are probably one of these like Uber Christmas people trying to set up like a Christmas drone lights show. Like, they're.
I've heard that they think these mysterious lights are about to make an appearance.
I think so. Let's check it out.
And there's a lot of folks looking in that direction right
now.
Hey, do you see that?
What is that?
That is the lights over London, Kentucky, right there. They're real.
Are you serious, buddy? They're coming from like down the street. This is literally someone's Christmas lights show.
You're
What did you say?
crazy.
Who needs New Jersey? We got lights over London, Kentucky. We got our own drones.
Oh my goodness! Oh, what am I going to do with him?
Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see those drones?
Be careful, sweetheart. We don't want to get too close to them till we know.
This is probably what the groups of drones that people are seeing are. It's somebody with a cluster of drones trying to do something like this.
Wow.
It's a treat. Yeah, this is someone's drone lights show. But like, you can go buy like 100 drones for pretty cheap. I mean, not like dollar store prices.
Wow.
But like, if someone was like saw something like this and was like, "Hey, I could do that," and they went and bought 100 drones, like you have to program all of this. This doesn't just happen. So all the drone swarm sightings are probably just like someone who went and bought 100 drones. It's like, yeah, I can do that, and then they couldn't.
Don't you love the way they move?
I just love that. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
The drone light shows are very neat though.
That's just incredible.
I imagine it takes a pretty complicated computer program to run all those drones,
Look at that.
doesn't it?
This is what the drones that people see are. You could buy 100 drones, or you could buy another 10 guns. Exactly. But let me tell you, if I had just some money sitting around, I would go buy 100 drones and fly them around in swarms to poke the conspiracy theorists. Honestly, probably just like 3 or 4 would do it. Just fly 3 or 4 drones around. As long as people don't see where they come from or where they go. That's probably Russia. You have to be sure to get the ones with lights on them though, so people can actually see them. Probably Cotton Eye Joe. You know, all these people they're freaking out about seeing a drone at night. When they're probably just like someone's hobby drone or hobby drones. Like spy drones? I'm a burst someone's bubbles here. Spy drones have been around for a long time. Like since the Cold War and before. And you know how often people saw those? Never. Never. If someone was spying on you, you wouldn't know. Bunch of freaking low IQ people making conspiracy theories out of nothing. There's my not so hot take of the day. Alright. But we're not gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 today. But Guns and Knives, hello, what's up? Long guns, yeah, we do got long guns. They're all very long, but technically, none of these are long guns. And we were just talking about all the drone conspiracy theorists. Alright. We're not gonna play Red Dead 2 today, but Mr. AK guy made a video on the guns of Red Dead 2. So in lieu of playing Red Dead 2, We're gonna be a little guntistic about it.
There's a lot of classic Western guns used in the game Red Dead Redemption 2. Today on the Brandon Herrera YouTube channel, we're gonna take a look at some of the most memorable.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn.
Look at that production quality.
Well, if you're gonna LARP, go all the way. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Today we are doing a video that I've been excited for a long time. We are gonna be going over the guns of Red Dead Redemption 2, and we have a lot of guns out here today for it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece of a game if you've never played it. I just got into it a couple months ago, and I've been wondering where the fuck this has been all my life. I'm a big fan of Westerns, I'm a big fan of Western guns, and I already had a lot of these guns in my collection. Some I picked up just for this video. That's what I'll tell the IRS. I wanted them. So we got a couple friends out here today with us. We got full cowboy vibes going on, and we're just gonna show you some of the guns from the game, Red Dead Redemption 2, and have some fun along the way. So let's get started. So starting out, we've got the Cattleman Revolver, as it's called in the game, or as we have here, the Colt Single Action Army.
You're thinking about getting a Henry Big Boy 357?
Alec Baldwin. You might
decent
not be
choice,
familiar
decent
with
choice.
this gun if you are the armorer for Alec Baldwin. To load this, we just pop this side gate here, and we load each round in individually. Close that up, and we are ready to go. I love how adding iPro to this, it instantly goes from Red Dead to Yellowstone, and I'm not convinced that's an improvement. Anyway. Left ball. And we
Man,
just
he didn't hit him very many little shots.
and the rounds, if they don't freely fall out, you got a little plunger here to push them out. Let's upgrade. Now, as you enter the new century, you have access to all sorts of cool new guns. One of those being the C96 Broom Handle Mauser. This is a really cool addition. I'm glad they added it to the game. I think it's kind of cool. Did you see a lot of these in the Old West? Absolutely not. I didn't think so. But timeline-wise, very much a possibility. So to load this one, we pull back on our charging handle or a bolt here. That opens it up. We actually have a stripper clip. This one is actually a Red 9, so it is chambered.
The Borchardt is
9mm
very cool.
and not
Very
a
underappreciated
typical
gun.
Mauser cartridge. So we stick that in there, and then just feed those rounds in. Like so. See if I can hit anything. Nice. What is it with me shooting this guy in the left ball? And we are out, and it locks open when it's empty. So that is the Broom Handle Mauser. Behold, a felony. Just kidding. Sawed-off shotguns are actually, contrary to popular belief, legal to own as long as you have NFA paperwork. I would have included this under the shotguns, but it didn't feel right because in Red Dead, this is basically treated like a pistol anyway. In fact, you can dual wield them. But this one here is chambered in 20 gauge, which
I
is
did not know you could
way
dual wield
easier
those in Red Dead.
on the hands when it comes to shotgun recoil. Because with a sawn-off, this little lever has a tendency to want to fly back, split your hand. Really not a fun time.
Hold on to it tighter.
One of the easiest ways to shoot these sawn-off shotguns, in my experience, without letting the recoil get out of hand, is actually overhand clamping
put into production
from the
against
waist.
somebody.
But it's 20 gauge, and I'm not
9mm?
so
I would also buy one in 9mm.
one hand this bitch. Recoil's still pretty sharp. Go for the other barrel. Nailed it. Then we eject our shells. Now the cool part about this is because it has two triggers, you can actually technically fire both barrels at the same time. All right, let's try both barrels. Howdy, mister. Oh, these things are stupid.
I need to get one of those at some
A little
point.
bit more practical. Damn it, Trout, I said 1890s, not 1990s.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's going to be a lot of Balkan families upset with some of the things I did.
So now, in my opinion, one of the better looking guns in the game, especially when it comes to pistols, is the main pistol of the gang leader, Dutch Vanderlyn. which is a Schofield, or in this case, a Smith & Wesson
I need one of
model
those too.
number 3.
Brandon, I got a plan. You just gotta trust me. To Tahiti, Brandon. Follow me on this journey.
So this Smith & Wesson model number 3 is actually chambered in 44
Make top
Russian,
brakes great
which is
again.
a
We need
very
top
cheap
brakes
caliber.
back.
I'm glad they still make cowboy loads for it. So I was really worried we wouldn't be able to find ammo. This gun is really cool because it just breaks open. So I'm just loading it from the rear here. And then when we're ready to go, it slams forward like so. So the gun is now hot. But if we were to unload it, or when we're done with it, it just breaches forward like that. And it actually pulls the rounds out, so you can just kind of dump it out the
Mr.
side.
Wesson,
So I
please
thought
make
that-
Schofields again.
We are now loaded and ready to fire. This is actually my first time shooting this.
Would you like
and
a
it's
tactical
kinda cool 'cause
overreaction?
This is an antique. This is an original 1881 gun. It was refinished, but it is an original nonetheless. So hopefully it doesn't explode in my hands.
Refinishing historical guns. That's
Nice. Oh,
disgusting.
that recoil impulse is very nice too. One more for good measure. All right, so now we unload it, and this is the cool part. Just dumps out all the rounds. I just think it's neat.
Tahiti, Brandon.
PSA C96.
Tahiti,
Produced in
Brandon.
763 and
Tahiti.
Super Carry.
Now for the last pistol, we got something
I
very
would
special.
I would buy a
This is
C96
Lamont,
and
or
Super
Lamont,
Carry. I'll be
or
honest.
Lamont, if you're gay. This is actually a really, really cool weapon, and I've been wanting to do a video on this for a long time, and I'm really glad we get a chance to finally show it off. This
I also
is a
need somebody to make a
9-shot
modern
74
Lamaze.
revolver, and if that wasn't enough firepower for you, it has an under-barrel 20-gauge shotgun. It is the pistol equivalent of fuck you and the horse you rode in on. This is actually black powder, so compared to all the other guns that we've shot today, loading this is quite the feat, but you end up with 9 rounds of handgun ammunition and a round of shotgun
Doesn't someone
for a sidearm.
make a modern Lamont?
I've actually never shot one of these before, so this is
I think someone makes a reproduction.
Hopefully this doesn't chain fire. 3, 2, 1.
I want someone to make a modern Lamont with like a 20 gauge in the middle and like 357s around it or something.
And that is our 9 rounds, but we have a surprise musket tool that will help us later. So in order to activate our trap card, all we have to do is lower this right here. The hammer has a little switch on it. So you just toggle that downward, and now all of a sudden it is in line with the shotgun. So I'm gonna reset the hammer here, and now we have our underbarrel 20 gauge. According to the lore, this was actually often used. I made a joke about fuck you and the horse you rode in on. This was literally meant for cavalrymen to shoot out horses. So war is heck, I guess. Firing. Damn. That's kind of neat.
You know, Lamont is issued to the Confederate cavalry in the Civil War.
Glad we could
This is
experience
true.
this together. Now to shotguns.
Reproduction is what you
This-
thought, rather than modernized.
Pump shotgun.
I want one that actually
It's a model 1897.
like
most
takes
commonly
modern
known
cartridges.
as
Because
the French gun.
because black powder is very cool.
Pump action shotgun, but it has a
I don't
neat
wanna have to
feature that
load
most
it, though.
pump shotguns don't, and that's known as slam fire. Cody, it's your gun. Do you want to demonstrate that?
Hell yeah. This is one of
There
my
you
one of my favorite features of this thing, dude. We good to go, Brandon?
Show them how it's done. Oh no!
Fucked up the first one, but we got it right.
It's all good. No, this is neat because this is one of the few guns you can actually just hold down the trigger and it will automatically go forward as soon as you load a new round. So you can
Didn't
slam fire.
The
So this is
ATF
a
reclassified slam fire as like
Weren't these conventions
destructive
they didn't like
device
that
or
at?
something.
Yeah, you know you're fucking winning when the same people who invented chemical warfare want to call foul on the shotgun. It turns their lugs to jelly.
And that's
but the
why you don't
shotgun,
have any
that's too far.
new production slam fires.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick. It's a 12-gauge double-barreled Stoger. This is the good old trusty double-barrel 12-gauge shotgun. One of the
Oh,
first shotguns you get in the game, and it's just a classic. Everybody loves a good double-barrel.
come
Firing.
on. Come on, you're gonna make a Guns of Red Dead
Again,
Redemption
one of the
2
coolest
and you're not even
features
gonna get an external
these
hammer double
double-barrel
barrel?
shotguns. The double trigger.
Come
You
on.
take 2 rounds of 12-gauge and
Ridiculous.
liquefy somebody in one shot. I'm a simple man at the end of the day. Big recoil, make me giggle. Under rifles. Now on to rifles, we have what is called in the game the Lancaster rifle. Now I assume that is just a trademark issue or something.
Did they have
like
the
that, 'cause in real life,
Spencer
it is a
shotgun
Winchester,
in
not a
Red Dead?
Lancaster. It's a
Or
Winchester
am I
model
imagining that?
1866, and this is pretty overpowered in the game, frankly, because I think it holds like 14 rounds. Doesn't hold that many in real life, but well, when you're used to shooting
Common
black
feature
powder
on
muskets,
numerous
this is a fucking machine gun.
pump action guns. I forgot which gun he said that he had here. I wasn't listening. I forgot to listen.
And my hat
Looks like a Uberti or
likes
something.
to collect the brass. It's okay, girl. We'll get to you in a moment. All right, next up is actually a little bit more of an obscure one, but it's really cool they added it to the game. The Krag Jorgensen.
Oh, yes.
Or as it's called in the game, the Springfield Rifle, as evidenced by the Springfield Armory, back when that was the real Springfield Armory. Loading this one is
Krag
pretty
Jorgensen
cool.
rifle.
Just have
When you
this
want
loading gate here on the side.
to jorg your
Take our
Krag.
30-40 Krag ammo. Just dump the rounds in. This is a really cool time for weapon design because you found like 80 different ways to
These
do
things
the
are
same
very neat
thing.
though. I've
There was
almost
really
bought one of
no,
these a couple times.
right way to do it. Like now everything's pretty much just like an AK, AR-15, or AR-18 derivative. But back then, it was just, pardon the pun, the fucking Wild West. Okay. Recoil on that really is not bad. I know these are
30-40
cowboy loads,
Krag
so they're
is
a little
not
underloaded. Cowboy
spicy.
loads are usually preferred for older guns like this, so you're not running modern power.
Oh, 30-40 Krag is
modern
not
loads
spicy,
out of them.
and he's using cowboy loads? Of course it's
slaps
not
a good bit of
recoiling very
energy.
much.
It's cool. Next. All right, now this one is the big boy. This right here is the Remington rolling block. Now in the games, this usually has a very long, skinny scope on top of it, but this one, we're just kind of raw dogging it with iron sights. I think that'll be fine
Wish
for
Winchester
20
would
yards. This actually
produce
looks
more
like an original, at least the
1895
frame is.
instead of
So you
only
pull the
limited
hammer
runs
back
of
there,
grotesque
and then you
commemorative
lowered
models.
that, I guess a load gate or whatever that is.
Yeah, I am
And
not
then
a
you
fan
see
of the
chamber,
commemorative
and you
models.
just manually load the rounds into the chamber one at a time, flip that back up, and then fire by pulling the trigger. And this gun is chambered in 4570. Big boy. If you guys couldn't tell by now, I am still fighting a little bit of sickness, the changing of the weather. I swear, nothing serious, just a cough.
You got tuberculosis.
Recoil's really not bad. Probably that fucking 18-pound barrel up front. Like seriously, look at how thick this is. Look at, especially on the muzzle, you can see how
Oh, that is a
thick this is.
beautiful barrel right
A
there.
fucking piece of billet octagonal steel.
You almost bought a sporterized Krag years
Smoky.
ago, rechambered in 30-30 for 125.
Next up is another scoped gun that we're just using with iron sights because
It's a
I don't
little
have scoped
cringe.
guns. Sorry. The
For
Carcano.
125, it's not
Chambered
bad.
in, get this, 6.5 Carcano. This was used primarily by the Italian military.
Hey, I
and
have one of those.
American Marine. We take this stripper clip here, feed it in
Hey,
like so,
I have one of those.
and it locks in to the gun. And now we're chambered and ready to fire. What beautiful convertible weather.
Minus the
Putting William
bayonet
B.
one,
Johnson in
though.
office in 3, 2, 1. That is loud because of that short barrel. Yeah, I could be in the CIA. Moving on. Next up, we got another big heavy hitter. This is the Springfield trapdoor rifle. From the outside, it looks like just a typical musket, but it's actually really cool because when we pull the hammer back, it actually reveals
You don't mind sporterized?
the
As
trapdoor.
long as it's cheap, not Bubba
Imagine that.
sporterized.
This sucker is actually
Or tap code.
45.
Yeah, tap code things
So
are
another
pretty bad.
big boy. This one is rated for modern ammunition. So this one is going to have some
I don't
stealth
like sporterized.
recoil. Firing in 3, 2.
I am not a fan.
Pulled a sneaky on you. I'm actually surprised the recoil is
That
really
is
not
that is a piece of history. If it's old enough to sporterize it, you shouldn't be doing it.
So pretty sure just sheared that third round in. It's a $1,600 gun. Thanks, you birdie. That's super cool.
You birdie.
Now, lastly, for rifles, what if we took the fire rate of the lever-action Lancaster?
Oh,
mixed it
not a
with the
Henry.
firepower of the 4570, like the rolling block. Well, we'd get a 4570 lever action. Like
Why the Henry?
This one is actually a Henry 4570, and I've been looking for an excuse to use this for a long time. Certain guns you just hold and you know you're gonna lose honor for what you're about to do next.
What's wrong with Henry? Henry is my least favorite of the lever action brands. I just don't like how they look. Particularly with this open port here on the magazine tube, even though it has a side gate. I hate that. That in particular, I don't like.
Smells like carcinogens. Now, as a little added bonus, I'm actually curious about this myself. 4570.
You wouldn't sport something yourself?
Modern body armor.
But if it's already sportalized, you'll take it off someone's hands?
Plate. So this is
it's an appropriately reduced price.
Level 4 ammo is rated to block 30-06 armor piercing.
It does have to be an appropriately reduced
just
price.
Just an absolute dick hammer of 4570. My guess is yes. I don't think this is rated for 4570. I think it'll block one hit, but we'll see.
Yeah, the problem with a lot of sporterized guns is they price them as if they're not sporterized.
Firing.
Which is not good.
You hear that? Yeah, that stopped it, no problem. Wow. Holy shit. That just straight up bounced off the plate.
Oh, we heard it.
Oh, I heard it too. All right, this isn't even a bit. I have never seen a plate stop a bullet that well. Holy fuck, level 4 don't play around. We'll give it another round, but holy shit.
You're divided between Marlin Lever Action 357 or Henry Big Boy.
Good. And firing.
If you're gonna go for a Marlin 357, you may as well go up to like a Winchester, like 1873.
So that one actually broke into the plate itself.
In my personal opinion.
A little bit of expansion on the backside, but holy shit.
If I was buying a lever action rifle, that's what I would do.
So you have this harder shell on the outside and then the actual ceramics on the inside.
It also depends on what you want to do with it.
But the 4570, the second round, got stuck inside, shattered all the ceramics.
I do like Marlin better than Henry.
Actually impressed. Still wouldn't feel very fucking good, but
because they look better.
Alive. Now for the grand finale, the moment you've all been waiting for, we have the Gatling. Not really, this is a Maxim gun, but for whatever reason in Red Dead they referred to it as a Gatling several times. I think they only called it by its real name like maybe once. But this is a Gatling gun. This is what they call the Gatling gun. Maybe it was just the terminology of the time, or maybe Rockstar just didn't give a fuck. But either way, this is the Maxim machine gun.
So about an AA stock for SKS?
Super cool. The history of
this
is
you happen to
awesome.
cross the cheap.
One of the first machine guns ever really built.
You gotta save the Tapco SKSs.
Which is kind of crazy. People were still commonly using black powder, and then this motherfucker just rolls up with a belt-fed machine gun. Now,
when does that happen in the game? I haven't done that.
We can't show fully automatic fire on YouTube recreationally. They age restrict it, demonetize it, and basically nobody's ever going to see the video because we put a machine gun in here, even though we're legally licensed dealers and we have all the paperwork for it. We're breaking no laws. But what we can do, according to YouTube's own rules, is shoot machine guns as characters in a shitty skit.
Oh, the Pinkertons are here. I need you to man that Gatling gun.
Let's go. Skit machine guns.
Holy shit, you're Mexican?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, those are the guns of the game Red Dead Redemption 2.
Maybe if I completed the game, I have put so much time into that game.
I enjoyed the hell out of it. It's cool getting an opportunity to show off a bunch of guns that, you know, maybe on their own wouldn't make for a very interesting video, but put all together, I think it's really cool. A lot of historic stuff, and a couple guns maybe you guys weren't really familiar with. Back to the normal content next week, but we appreciate you guys
Is this
being here
not
to the
normal
end of the
content?
video, and as always, and we'll see you soon.
I mean, it's not like a gun meme review or something.
In Tahiti. Thanks, guys.
It doesn't seem like an abnormal Brandon Herrera video.
Sponsored by the Italian company Ray-Ban.
Tahiti brand! Tahiti!
I barely scratched the surface. What do you mean I barely scratched the surface? How many hours do I have in Red Dead? "22 hours. That is almost a full day. That is so much time. Barely scratched the surface. That's nothing. That's nothing. That is nearly 24 hours. A whole day. It's a lot of time. I'm in like chapter 2 now or something. So much more to do in game. Yet, I mean, probably. It's probably like a, I don't know, 200-hour game or something. How many hours is RDR2? 187 hours. That is so much time. 187 hours. Convince you not to buy one of these pieces of plastic junk? I am the wrong person to tell you that, probably. What on earth is that? Oh. Yeah, you definitely need that. What do you mean convince you not to buy that? Oh, the wood calicos go so hard. I wish I still made them in wood. Oh, that's the 22 version. I personally am partial to the 9mm version. The 22 is side ejecting. The 9mm is bottom ejecting. This hasn't malfunctioned yet. Man. Calicos are super cool guns. But usually they'll malfunction. Like at least once. Axolotl has one for sale. Yeah, I saw that. I have a friend who has the like weird like wire folding stock rifle version of the 22. It's super cool. The ergonomics on the Knotwood one, awful, but it's very interesting. Apparently the 22 is somehow more reliable than the 9, Which seems very backwards. Because usually that's the opposite. Yeah, I saw the one Axolotl had. I think you need it. Be sure it goes to a loving home. It's Calico and 22? What sorcery is this lack of malfunctions? Apparently the 22 Calicos are way more reliable than the 9mm. I don't know how they managed that. You're kind of taking two things that are known for unreliability. Calico and 22s. But it's like two negatives. When you multiply them together, they make a positive. And so that's what happens. Excuse me. So I don't know how Calico made their 22 more reliable than their 9mm. But they managed it somehow. So I guess I don't know. Do we move to some girls frontline? I've been having the itch for girls frontline since I played it on stream last. And I got a little bit of spoilers. Not a lot of spoilers. But I need to play it. Move to RDR2. Well, we just watched RDR2. We already did our daily RDR2. Wait, hold on. I know, hold on. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying, apparently. Alright, here we go. I mean, so far, we're gonna. We can watch me.
Very scenic game.
Play RDR2.
John Marston.
Oh yeah, the oil wagon thing. Plus me times 2. Thank you. There we go. Is this biggest complaint about this game is I don't like the controls. There we go. We got RDR2 coming for you. I need to go blow my nose real quick. So I will be right back before I start nose drooling all over the place. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Good. You can tell it was made for... I mean, I am using a controller, and I still don't like it. Like I don't use controllers very often, but it was real bad on the keyboard and mouse. And so I switched to controller and it's still not good. Like I particularly like the combat. I'm always like switching between controller and using mouse just for the aiming, because aiming is just unusable on the controller. I'm back. My headset fell apart when I picked it up. What on earth? What is this? The little earphone cup thing just like fell off. Why? Looks like I'm supposed to be able to get in there. There's a chest in there. There we go. Oh, get out of the cactus. There we go. Man, is "there we go" my filler word? Is that? I said "there we go," and then in the VOD I said "there we go." Boo-boo. Alright. So, I do believe now we're gonna move to some Girls Frontline. And today I'm gonna remember to change my category. Doors Frontline 2. Always my... Why was my go live notification it's viewing time? Where's RDR2? I took it away. I did. I took it away. Do you want to sit here and watch myself play RDR2? Is that what we wanted to happen here? Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna be quiet here for some reason. This game is so terrible for streaming for no reason at all. Why? Why? It's as close as you're gonna get, apparently. Red Dead 2 will be back. It'll be back. I have to finish it eventually. But right now we've got waifus. We've got waifus to catch. Name all. Why you tell me I have mail when I can't claim anything? Unbelievable. Alright, how's our rating post? 700. I don't think it's enough to buy... rolls. We got 0 and 1. That is not. Will it be back before 2025? That is a good question. Why am I looking at hard here? I see that is there. Thank you. But I guess since we're talking about it here anyways, I should be active here until Christmas Eve at least. But I will be traveling a little bit to see family from Christmas until New Year's Day, I believe. So expect not streams for that. What is this? Expansion drills. One, wave two. What is this? You know, goes to make me think to yourself, wow, this dude STFU. You've got a hard-pressed task ahead of you. Alright. Buff everybody. I don't know what these expansion drills do, but they give me gacha currency. And that is what is important here. Right, let's... that way. You murdered that man. I might be slightly over leveled here. You move here, shoot this man. Oh, you can't quite kill him. No. He's hiding behind a barricade. You will make me hate you. Banned. Banned. Hey, he just stood on that guy's spot. Well, I just cleared out that guy's spot for him. He should thank me. You move here. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I wanted to blow him up again. Oh well, I guess I just have to shoot him. I don't have enough to do your special move either. What am I doing? I guess I just gotta shoot these guys like a scrub. I don't think I can get... I can't quite get close to those guys. Dang it. Dang it, now this is gonna take too many turns. Who we got left? Just you two. I don't think just you two are gonna be able to take these guys out. Mostly because I don't think that the range can reach. Oh, can you reach from here? Oh, ha ha! Yes, we can.
Yoi.
What about you? Can you reach from there? No. Oh well. Guess it's gonna take an extra turn. That was it? That's all you got? Easy. Easiest game of my life. Okay, not really. Campaign is easier. Vision boost chip. Hey, level 25 boss? Okay, but another. No. You. Over here. Start. King. Everybody have some candy. Let me blast all these guys. Oh, you're not gonna shoot this last guy? Okay. Well, I was hoping to kill more than one of those guys. That's okay. I think I have to wait for them to move towards me a little bit. I'll move you all the way up here. Can't reach that guy though. Oh, let's finish off that guy, I guess. We finished that guy off significantly. What about you? Can you reach that guy? No. I really want to move you somewhere else. Right here in the open. Still can't reach. Oh my goodness. That guy's just gonna be a thorn in my side. Can't reach that guy either. What a terrible day. I can reach him with that. Man, they're just throwing grenades at me. What is going on back there? They're trying to ambush me. That's what's happening. Oh, that doesn't kill you? No. Alright, well, in that case. blow all these guys up. You were gonna sit there and buff yourself for next turn. Man, still can't kill that guy. What you? Can you kill someone? Yes, yes we can. Nani mitenno? Can you even hit anyone? No. What do I pay you for? Oh, wait. Never mind, that's right, I don't. Well, I guess you're just gonna go there and sit. Frenzied ambush. Wasn't a fan of that one. He was less of a fan of that one. Rude. Oh my goodness. Rosa, no! Wait, why are those two invisible? Doesn't matter. They still get blown up. Everybody get blown up. And then we can do another AoE attack. Too bad they're all dead. Except that guy, apparently. But now he is. Rosa died because I'm a bad commander. First clear reward. Where's all the gacha tokens that I'm supposed to be able to get here? That's what I'm here for. I don't care about all this other stuff. You kill that? Nope. Not quite. What if I put you in a better place to respond? Now, can you kill that? I don't like that. I have to kill this guy. Elite Goliath. Oh, this is gonna cause me all kinds of problems. Wait, can I just go here? No. Man, why is this guy so tanky? Oh, wait. Shoot this guy. He's got some kind of debuff on him. Oh my goodness, that's a huge explosion range. I was not prepared for that. Okay, well, at least I got everyone out of the way now. These guys usually just have like a little like 3x3 explosion range. Not that huge nonsense. I guess we're just buffing. Oh, that guy pushes? I don't like that. We've got... They're invisible. How am I supposed to fight invisible guys? Okay, they're not invisible anymore. Run around this guy and shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Oh, you're invisible again. Wait, why are you invisible again? Still blow you up a little bit. Why is he invisible? He wasn't invisible before. Can I kill you? Maybe. Maybe. I could have if I had clicked the correct button. But I did not. Well, it doesn't count as... Now he's visible again. Oh my goodness, ouch. Comes big sniper man. Oh, there she goes. More guys spawning in. Let's take you out.
みんなのために了解了解
Easily. I might be getting Cheetah here killed. Solid possibility.
Yo.
I just have to get her to heal again. You're also gonna take this ramp.
それがしが守る了解よ了解
Oh my goodness, why is this guy so hard to kill? That'll do it. If I'm gonna do that, I want to move over here first. Alright, everyone's taking the ramps. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I just got one shot. There's so many. Everybody get to the high ground. Oh my goodness, I can't even kill this guy. That might be a problem. Since the guy on the other side one shot. Oh, come on. He's gonna be so low. I need one of these shots to be critical. It wasn't. If I go here, can I... Does that go up? It does, but it doesn't kill him. It'll almost kill him. I just have to hope that this either crits him. The thing's on fire now, though, so that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Still alive. What is that area? I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I do know I don't like it. Okay, Lada, I need you to be able to kill this guy. If I can click on him. Okay, good. Oh, that does like no damage. Not ideal. Ooh, that does some damage though.
行動開始
If I snipe that guy, I die? Okay, so you can't hit those guys with snipers. Whoa!
それがしが守る計画通り 一旦した
What? What just happened? Huh? Why did you die? I didn't even do anything.
行動開始
Can you just like not move? I can shoot at that guy. It shows no health being lost.
確保よい
Oh. So dead. That guy self-offed himself. Nice of him. Okay. Stop it. Move there. Are you still in range? Nope. Barely not. Move there and hide.
ええ
Can I kill one of you? No. May as well deal damage to both of you.
反抗するなんてね
Oh, and I've got a weird camera angle. Rosa's in good cover there. She'll be fine. Yeah, let's kill one of you.
行くわ計画通り
Oh my goodness. This guy's tanky, apparently. At least he's melee. I think I can kind of settle in up here. Oh my goodness.
計画通り
I'm just like slowly working him down.
確保
Okay, one down. One down. We finally got one of them.
反抗するなんてね計画通り
I think I'm out of
確保
whatever that special bonus juice is. Well, we won. It was messy, but we got there. Only got 2 stars. Oh, there they are. There's the things we're looking for. If I gotten the other two, we could have gotten that. Alright. To the actual story mode. Reverse Matrix. We've got a friend we need to go see. Connect to the Intercontinental Railway System. Commander, how's it on your end? Helena and I have reached the station's supply point. How's Mei Ling? Mei Ling is a little shaken. Overall, she's doing well. Connection successful. Analyzing system identity. Analysis will take time. Additional defense protocols are expected to be activated. Can I take more? Nope. What are we looking at here? Lots of AoE possibilities. Buffs. Buffs for everybody. Let's take you here. Here. Oh, I can't quite reach those guys. Here. Maybe just buff. And you here. You should be able to blow these guys up. Easy. And that'll get all those guys. Easy. This guy just destroyed his own cover. He jumped inside that box and destroyed it. There we go. Easy. ID replacement completes. All unit evacuate. Easy. Intercontinental Railway broadcast. So we are on the long train ride. Let me make myself a little smaller so I don't block out quite as much of the text. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Hearing the familiar name, Helena looks back while walking ahead of me. She's gonna be looking suspicious here on this train.
差し替え元の座席は12の01の A および12の01の C よ。
We have two seats not quite next to each other. We've got someone sitting in between us at 1201B.
車両番号12。よし。01ですね。
ずっと寝てた。見る椅子たくさん。
今はダメ。こっちへ来て座りなさい。
She wants to go look at all the seats.
球体はきちんと制御して表に出さないように。それからシートベルトを締めなさい。
シートベルト？
シートベルト？
右側の手すりのボタンよ。一度押すだけでいいわ。
Button seatbelt. Helena stares at me in confusion from her window seat and does not move. I decide to reach across her and press the button myself.
エスカレーター。
今度は誰に教わったの？コルフェン？
コルフェン。
ちゃんと座ってなさい。それからコルフェンの言うことを何でも真に受けるなと言ったでしょ。
Helena is very cute. A slightly bratty little kid.
扉が閉まります。
The train is not particularly busy. I keep an eye on Helena and keep her from shrugging off her seatbelt while watching our surroundings.
次は ODE01 セントラルステーションへと停まります。
グローザー、問題なさそうよ。
各位警戒解除。セカンダリレベルを出るわ。近くに大陸間列車のステーションがあってよかった。軍用車のエンジンが故障した時は私もうダメかと。
The Jeep refused. Did we walk?
確かにダメそうね。ポルドニッツァよ。どれだけの額を弁償させられるのか。
we damaged Poldenitsa's Jeep. Rip. Rest in peace.
出発前に私がちゃんと点検していれば。
けど巡査隊に遭遇するなんて誰に予想できた？フルスピードでの稼働を続けていたら、たとえエンジンが無事だとしても、いずれガソリンが底をついてたわよ。
指揮官、何か異常があった可能性は？推定ではルート上のどの区域も巡査隊の規定巡回エリアに属していなかったはずよ。
奴らは早々に諦めていった。それが私と通信できている理由よ。まあ、
There's no such thing as unlucky. No such thing as unlucky.
運が悪かった。
Something's up again.
指揮官、運が悪かった。
ヘレナ、もう安全よ。寝たらどう？
寝たらどう？
エルモゴ、たくさん寝た。寝たくない。
She's never gonna sleep again. I look around helplessly and spot the holographic button next to the armrest of her seat.
ここを見て。
Oh, I'm about to make her an iPad kid. Helena's about to be an iPad kid.
ここをタップするの。ほら、スクリーンに列車の外の風景が映ったでしょ。シートベルトを解いてはダメよ。
Captivated by the view of the holographic screen, Helena finally quiets down for a bit. Quietens? Is that a real word? Isn't it quiets down? Quietens down? I adjust my posture and resume my communication with the Elmo.
コルフェンたちは素体と武器のメンテナンス中よ。ヘレナのおもりはしばらくの間あなたに一任するしかなさそうね。
I'm stuck on babysitting duty.
指揮官さん。
含み笑いが聞こえてるわよ。 グローザ。
ごめんなさい。
まあいいわ。話を続けよう。グローザ、グリフィンのロゴをあしらった鉄血兵器を見たというのは。
Griffin is bad guy now.
ええ、正確には鉄血の技術を応用した機械というのが正しいわね。造形と攻撃手段はこれまで遭遇してきたものとは大きく異なるわ。
鉄血の技術は使い古されて久しいわ。浄化エリアに出現しても不思議じゃない。でもグリフィンは再編されたとは言っても、依頼人のような人間の指図を受けてこうも陳腐なマシンを仕入れなくちゃならないほど困窮してるの？まさか私が離れたせいじゃないわよね。
指揮官も以前にははるかに及ばないですけどね。
Mailing just told me I was washed up.
もしくはあなたの指揮官という立場に向けた特殊なアプローチである可能性は。
あの依頼人は私の名前すら知らなかったのよ。寝ても覚めても賞金ハンター。私が誰だか知っていた上で無知を装うなんて、あいつには無理だと思うけど。
箱が相当大事だったみたいですよね。指揮官、箱を奪いに来たバリアグたちって、もしかしてあいつが。
Yes, they were, but we don't know that.
わざとバリアグの名を出してみたのよ。あの表情からして可能性はあるわ。あんな人種と手を組むなんて、バリアグも愚かな選択をしたものね。
If this client had just hired me to deliver the box, it would have gotten there. We never would have known what was inside it. And we would have delivered the box to the guy, and nothing would have happened. However, he hired the Varjagers. It's because of those guys that we're in this whole situation. If this idiot had just not done anything funny, he would have the box and no problems.
単純に利用していただけなのかもしれない。ポートベストで遭遇したバリアグはお粗末なものだったけれど、あそこで交戦した戦闘ユニットは火力が桁違いだったわ。
それが確かなら、バリアグに連絡できて情報の逆追跡技術を有し、セクスタンスのような高性能の人形を従えていながら、箱の中身については全く知らない人物ということになる。
We beat Sextans. We beat Sextans. It's an easy fight.
背後に何かあるんじゃない？
ネメシスが過去にセクスタンスに類似する人形に遭遇しているらしいの。
なんですって？ネメシスが？どこで見たの？
どこ？どこ？
わからない。キャロリックが唯一引き出せた情報よ。
まもなく ODE01 セントラルステーションです。この列車の予定停
Too bad Nemesis speaks in code, so we can't communicate with her well.
これより短時間点検作業並びにコーラックス放射性物質除染作業を執り行います。安全のためそのまま座ってお待ちください。
なるほどね。 ODE01 に到着したわ。面会までもうすぐよ。彼女に会ったら詳しく聞いておく。それからグローザ、招待を連れてこちらへ向かって。メイリー、軌道基地にとどまり出迎えをお願い。
Mailings, you wanna leave her by herself?
あいつらまた追ってきますかね、指揮官。
箱がこちらの支柱にある限り敵は手を緩めない。一旦切るわ。ルートの安全を確認したらまた連絡する。
了解。それから
What's a sore cara?
友達と会うんだから緊張しなくていいのよ指揮官。
ええ。ヘレナ、降りるわよ。
Alright. Wait, that wasn't the story node. I thought we just did the story node. Alright. Easy battle time. I don't think anyone's close enough together to get them with an AoE attack. They might get close enough together over there, though.
Yoi. 行くわよ。行くわよ。
$39 damage. They did not get close enough. The frog didn't move. Muzzle stuff this frog. I don't even have to use special attacks. The regular ones are doing more than enough.
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
What is this? Hoop earring. It's a currency. I love the hoop earring currency. Very, very good. There we go. Now we got some AoE stuff to do. AoE was probably unnecessary there.
Yoi.
Yoi. I can't quite reach that guy. No, I guess we can fortify. I don't think these guys are even capable of killing us, but may as well. Just killed that guy through cover. No big deal. There's still more? Where? Eliminate enemies 5 out of 6. There's no more enemies. That's self on fire. Oh, up there. I didn't even see that guy. I was waiting for someone else to spawn in. Little guy was hiding in the corner. Short time. My mission, let's go.
確かにそうだけど、コルフェのやつ、何でもかんでも教えすぎじゃない？
Oh no. I'm an unfun old lady. You've returned. I'm allowed to roll. We're earning roll currency right now. Helena's voice is getting rather loud. I put my hand on her head to caution her. The terrain in ODE-01 is unusual. The Intercontinental Railway tracks are elevated almost to the same height as the fixed quarantine wall some distance away. A temporary stop on the platform on one side of the tracks, with cargo passage that connects the station at an angle. We walk along the cargo passage to the station. What gun is the pentagram, Loli? This is a people. This is a actual child. Helena halts and points towards Odessa excitedly. I follow her finger to see the so-called very tall long box. Boo! What? Look at the cute kid though. And she has laser cannons. We arrive at an entry point between the platforms and the waiting area to join a long queue. I take in the situation at the waiting area while the queue shortens. I scan my surroundings, but find no sign of our receiving party. She's not a gun, she's not, she's a people. Just like Mei Ling and the commander. And Polonitsa. Actually, there's there's a lot of people characters in this game. Whereas Frontline 1 was mostly not people. There's a lot more in this game, it seems like. Inspector.
Okay.
少々お待ちを。
失礼ですが、乗車券にはオデッサからウサートベまでのご利用と記されております。路線交通規則に基づき、途中下車は認められておりません。
あれ？ここはウサートベステーションじゃなかったの？
こちらは ODE-01 セントラルステーションです。
ああ、しまった。乗車券を買い間違えたみたい。悪い。乗車券間違えた？
Wrong tickets. Oh no, I hacked someone. I hacked someone with the wrong tickets. I push Helena behind me with feigned calmness. The ticket inspector stares at me dubiously.
買い間違いですか。お客様がお乗りになったのはオデッサ行きの大陸間長距離旅客列車です。臨時停車駅では乗車券はお取り扱いしておりません。
その、なんとかならない？この路線は初めてなものだから何にも知らなくて。
申し訳ありませんが、全ての情報は販売時にはっきりと明示されております。お客様のおっしゃるような状況は本来起こり得ないはずです。再検査を行いますので。
I failed the charisma check. I failed the charisma check. Now we're gonna get questioned.
7番エントランスに異常事態発生。支援を要請する。繰り返す。7番エントランス、支援を要請する。
Things are getting out of hand. I'm just about to make a run for it with Helena in tow, and come up with some other way of entering ODE 01. When I spot a figure waving vigorously, with barely concealed amusement not far away.
UMP9?
UMP9?
こんにちは。OD01 市政センター
Let's go!
我々の客人でして OD01 を視察しにいらした訪問学者さんなんです。あ、これ私の従業員証です。
市政センター
本当にごめんなさい。乗車券を担当してたものに手違いがあったみたいで、どうもご迷惑をおかけしました。
The inspector takes a good look at UMP9's ID and finds nothing out of the ordinary. He returns the ID to UMP9 and finally lets us pass despite his lingering sense of doubt.
いいえ、どうぞお中へ。OD01 衛星都市へようこそ。
こっちこっち。エレベーターがもうじき着くよ。早く乗っちゃおう。
UMP9 leads us towards the elevator near the exit. I think this is the first time we've referred to somebody by their old gun name. The inspector tilts his head as he watches us leave.
OD01 セントラルステーション7番エントランス検査員ナンバー1112市政センターの関係者を確認 ID に異常なし
Oh, he's still on to us. He's still on to us. A few minutes later, with UMP9 showing the way, we ride the elevator to the bottom of Satellite City ODE-01. Where's UMP45?
お疲れ様。指揮官。
Hypothetically, would girls' frontline violate server rule 4? Which one is 4? If you have to ask, the answer is usually yes. It's no no NSFW posts. Even if they're robots.
指揮官久しぶりなのに全然変わらないね。
変わらないか。そういうあなたは随分と見違えたわね。というか、今はもうあなたの指揮官じゃないんだけど。
それ
れじゃあなんて呼べばいいの？殿下？閣下？
Your Excellency?
でも直接名前で呼んじゃう？先生。
No, we're not calling me sensei.
先生。
指揮官で結構よ。ない。顔の傷はどうしたの？
That is true. Her scar is gone. I didn't even notice. How did I not notice?
今はレナだよ、指揮官。
Lena? Lena right now?
レナ？
リバネーが選んでくれた名前なの。どんな名前にするかすっごく悩んだんだから、リバネーがいて助かったよ。
リバ？リバって誰？まさか4号？
Leva? Is Leva 45?
ビンゴー！私がつけた名前なんだよ。ちょっとした問題があって素体を交換したの。それで傷も一緒になくなったってわけ。
So we've got Leva is UMP 45, Lena is UMP 9.
リバネーはまた傷をつけるなんてバカすぎるって言うんだけど、私未だに迷ってるんだよね。ねえ、本当にバカっぽいかな、指揮官。
Did you replace it with the censored version? Only because difference is short skirt versus bikini bottom? Not sure how rigid NSFW interpreted. Bikini is not NSFW. Unless it is particularly revealing. If you're looking for guidelines, if we're talking about girls' frontline art, all of the like default like skins and arts and stuff should be fine. And there's some of those that are a little sus. Nothing X-rated. Let's do nothing X-rated. That's what we're talking about in explicit here.
リバネーの言うことを聞いておいて損はないわ。
Now, I miss the scar on her face, I'm gonna be honest. She's cute without it, but like it's identifying, right? The conversation drifts off. The satellite city is very quiet during the day, which makes the silence all the more awkward.
ない。んじゃなかった。レナ、みんなはどうしてる？
みんな？誰のこと？
そのあれよ、404小隊。もう10年にもなる。みんな元気にしてる
？10 years. It's been 10 years? Oh my, how old am I? How old am I?
いろいろあったからね。みんな変わったよ。指揮官、本当は他の人のことが知りたかったんじゃない？
Avoiding Lena's probing gaze, I push Helena forward.
ああ、そうだ。この子はヘレナ。
ヘレナ。ヘレナちゃんか。可愛い子だね、指揮官。
I'm an old man. First of all, no, I refuse. Second of all, in game. Apparently it's been 10 years since the first game, which we just learned. I don't remember how old the commander was in the first game. Helena beams happily at the compliment. She pokes her head out from behind my back. Seeing that Lena won't make any startling movements, she tugs tentatively at a strap attached to Lena's clothes.
レナかわいい。はあ、いいよね指揮官は。見るからにのんびりしててさ、ハゲ散らかしたおじさんの小言も聞かなくていいし、バカ丸出しのアホどもが威張り腐ってるのだって見なくていいし、下心見え見えのろくでなしを気遣う必要もないし、しかもこんなに可愛い女の子を喋らせてるだなんて。
Complaining about the bureaucracy. Very good, very good. Probably like my waifus.
仕事がうまくいってないのレナ？
そういうわけじゃないけど、ちょっと昔が懐かしくなっちゃって。最近すっごく忙しいんだよ。しかもリバネーとは離れ離れだし、いっつも単独任務ばっかり。リバネーに会えないなんて辛すぎるよ。
Leva. It's not Leva, it's Leva.
連絡する頻度を上げてみたら？も
ちろんやってるよ。でもリバネー全然通信に出てくれないんだもん。用がないなら通信リソースを無駄にするなって。リバネーいよいよ冷たい。
仕事に馴染むまで時間がかかっているのかもしれないわね。
They don't need time to get used to things. We need 404 back together. That's what we need.
そうなのかも。あ、そうだ。指揮官は新しいメンバーと仲良くできてる？グローザとか。
ええ、悪くないわ。グローザたちは今オデッサ周辺のグリーンエリアに潜伏してる。何か問題が起これば即座に駆けつけられるように。
Why does Calc have so much game assets art? You mean to buy that 22 from Axolotl? Like just like general game assets art, or like specifically Girls Frontline art? Because Calico M950 is Girls Frontline. Very, very good waifu. At least A tier, possibly S tier. Girls Frontline. So the problem is Girls Frontline it's a specific model, right? It's the Calico M950. Or they had to change the model names a while ago because of legal trouble. The Liberty 2 pistol, I believe it is called now.
もし連絡が必要なときは専用の暗号化チャンネルを使ってね。なんたって私たち隠密行動中なんだから。こっちの周波数帯とパスワード渡しておこうか？
ええ、頼むわ。
An AOW Calico pistol with foregrip. It's an angled foregrip though. that is an angled foregrip. I forget which angled foregrip it is. So depending on which ATF agent you talk to, it might be fine.
はい、新しい従業員証。通信周波数帯コードは N57。パスワードはそれぞれ独立してて、従業員証のナンバーがそうだよ。
Well, let's go. I'm staff now.
わかった。
I accept the staff pass and send an update to Groza using the comms channel that Lena just provided. It's basically the pistol grip duplicated. Yes, yes it is. As we walk on through the city, Helena's attention is drawn by neon lights, which are on even during the day since the low-lying streets get little natural light.
ライトがいっぱい。何？これはね、お店の名前だよ。お店。おいで、 教えてあげる。こっちのは人形改造専門のお店。私たちみたいな人形が中に入るでしょ。それで出てくるときには姿がまるっきり変わっちゃうんだって。ベロベロバー。わあ、実験室。
Lab?
実験室？民生用人形の見た目を変えるだけなの。実験室じゃないよ。ほら、こっちのお店は特定の時間帯に入って合言葉を言うと見たこともない新世界に
Enter a whole new world? Is this a club or something?
新世界行く。残念、昼間は空いてないの。
A nightclub. It is. They don't open during the day.
具体的にどんなお店
A business you need
私にもわからないんだよね。
need special words to get in, and they're only open at night.
そうだ、今夜一緒に探検してみようか。探検する。
The quiet streets are empty of other pedestrians. Why did I get flashbanged? Lulled by the conversation droning on in the back, I recall what happened after the battle all those years ago. Some said their farewells and left on their own accord, while others did not get to make the choice themselves. One way or another, all my companions were gone. All my companions were gone, one after another, with an extremely short period of time, until I was completely on my own. I walked down the path of solitude, leaving everything behind. All that had happened before seems like almost a dream. What was I thinking? I thought a great deal, or perhaps I did not think through it all. What was that? What was that noise? On this long, weary path, I brush past someone familiar. I turn around, but that person is already gone. The only ones within view are Lena, who is watching me with some concern, and the curious Helena. I wonder if we're gonna meet M4 eventually. I hope so.
そうだよ。どうしたの指揮官。ぼーっとしちゃって。あ、そっか。へっへっへ。わかった。指揮官ってば怖いんだ。
Why did they give SIG 556 that design? SIG 556, if I remember correctly, has a very like background character design.
怖いって何が？
それはもちろん。
信号が悪いわね。
I look down to check my communicator, and find that I missed a call from Kolfne. He's using the comms channel I sent earlier.
話をそらさないでよ、指揮官。
違うわ。ただ不思議なの。ここは衛星都市のはずでしょ？なぜ信号がこうも不安定なの？
ここね、普通の衛星都市じゃないの。OD01、オデッサの第一衛星都市。いろいろあって、もともと高校だった場所に建てられてるんだよ。
Built out of a
三
mine.
空式衛星都市。大陸間列車のアナウンスがそう呼んでいたわ。
その通り。衛星都市になってから使える土地を増やすために高校の下を大きく掘り下げたの。こんな深い場所じゃコードをクラックして都市部のネットワークにアクセスでもしなけりゃまともに通信なんてできっこないもん。仕方ないでしょ。
Well, I guess we're gonna be hacking into their internet.
ここの住人はロレンネットワークが使えず不便じゃないの
？It's not a forgettable design, but for all the wrong reasons. Oh no.
昼間は はみんなオデッサに出稼ぎに行ってるからね。あっちの信号は全然問題ないよ。それに寝てる時間を除けば夜もみんな外に出てるしね。信号の良し悪しなんて気にならないのさ。
グリーンエリアではそれが普通なの？
Sounds awful. Go to work all day, come home, go to bed. Don't even have internet. And you wake up and go back to work. Ah. No thanks.
変わるには時間がいる。リバネはそう言ってたよ。これでもみんな頑張ってるんだから。お、着いた着いた。あそこのビルがそうだよ。3階の左手から1つ目の部屋だからね。私がここで警戒してるから何にも心配いらないよ。頑張ってね、指揮官。
Never enough ammo. Hello, welcome. I grab a hold of Helena, who is looking down with a frown and thinking about God knows what. This is a not great looking third floor. She's about to just barge in.
ノックしない？
いいえ。
Hey, we've got a Glock.
Go 協力感謝いたします。オデッサ主席。
久しぶりね、カリン。
Kalina?
久しぶりね、カリン。
I was right. Kind of. She was one of my guesses.
ええ、お久しぶりです。
She looks more mature now. She looks much less happy-go-lucky. Colleen has also changed quite a bit after all these years. I never thought I would see Kalina, or maybe just Colleen, in a suit. Her voice is even and does not betray any hint of emotion. Well, that doesn't sound like the same person that I knew.
ODE01 まで来るのに時間がかかっちゃって。
はい。
レナの従業員証は ODE01 の市政センターのものだった。もしかしてあなたも今そこに？
いえ、あれは万が一に備えてオデッサ主席に別途用意させたものです。今は非軍事勢力管理局に在籍しています。同じくクルーガーさんも
Kruger is still here too.
人形の購買および資源の備蓄を含むロレン全域の戦闘力を有する組織は全て我々非軍事勢力管理局が管轄しています。もちろん各種 PMC をメインとしています。
なんだか立派な地位のように聞こえるわ。
パ、よしてください。私の今の管理等級は確かにオデーサ政府主席のそれを上回りますが、あくまで名義上の話です。現在この都市からは申し訳程度のサポートしか得ることができません。面会場所をここに指定したのもそれが理由です。
何かトラブルが？
それを今からお話しします。
Trouble.
ということは今はカリーナ長官とお呼びするべき？
いいえ、カリーナで結構です。
指揮官、指揮官？
ええ。とりあえず座らない？カリン。
Cullen's eyes meet me impassively for a moment.
カリーナです。おかけください。
Man,
ゆっくり話しましょう。
what happened to make her so little fun?
ああ、ソファー。
I follow Helena to the sofa and sit down next to her across from Cullen. On the coffee table between us is a coffee pot half filled with water and an empty mug.
この子が例の。
ええ。私たちが引き受けた依頼の品物。ヘレナよ。
ヘレナさん。
カリーナ、こんにちは。
Helena smiles at Helena and reaches out to pat her on the head.
いい子ですね。カリンで結構ですよ。ヘレナさん、あなたは防護措置のない状態でイエローエリアレベルのコーラプスストームに長時間さらされていながら何の
風邪大丈夫？指揮官、眠い。
Nemui, I told you to sleep on the train. Oh my goodness. These freaking children.
休んでいいわ。ここは安全だから。
単なる免疫体である可能性は
ないはずよ。コルフェンが全面検査を行った結果、体内から機械部品は見つからなかった。
なるほど。
I bring up the report and show it to Kalina. He looks down and reads through it.
防護措置なしに幾度となくコーラプスストームの中を活動しているという事実、そして身体的特徴から見て彼女が完全免疫体である可能性は高いです。ですが徹底した検査を行わないことには最終的な判断は下せません。
わかった。頼むわ。
頼むわ。
まさかこの依頼が完全免疫体に関わっていただなんて。
知らなかったの？
多くの勢力がこの依頼に関心を示しています。私の得た情報だけではこの依頼が異常であることしか判断がつきません。
I could have told you there was something unusual about the job.
依頼人について調べたの？
通信で話していた件ですか？調べました。この人物の身分、経歴、所属、何もかもがフェイクです。情報としては使い物になりませんね。この依頼の黒幕が誰なのかはまだはっきりとしていません。
I need to know what happened in the last 10 years to make Kalina so serious. This is not the same character I know from the first game.
ですがセクスタンスがこの件に絡んでいる。彼女の責務が何なのかは分かりませんが これは今まで知り得なかった情報です。助かりました。
そんな、いいのよ。それと、もう一つ使えそうな情報がある。
というと？
この依頼、どうも初めから私に押し付ける算段だったみたい。その証拠に、品物である箱の鍵が私の証文になってる。
The spheres surrounding Helena. So Helena still has the spheres? I didn't see him in the cutscene. Helena does not react to her name like she usually does. It's probably because she's sleeping. He's still leaning against the sofa, fast asleep.
ああ、それについてはその、あなたなら私も安心ですから。
So Colin is the one who put it, who gave us the cargo. You found the best design. It is physically impossible for any other T-Doll to have a better CR21 S tier. S tier. Very, very good one. Very good one. You may also look at... Who else might you like? M500, Mossberg 500. KSVK. IDW is pretty good. But not really the same. Helena picks up the coffee mug on the table and studies it intently, as if she had suddenly developed a great interest in the object.
あなただったの?
It was. Colleen is apparently a mastermind behind the scenes pulling the strings. She puts the mug back down and focuses her gaze on me evenly.
先ほどお話ししたセクスタンスの戦闘形式ですが、最近出現したコーラップスエピフィラムを核としたリモールディングパターン技術を利用したものです。今後のためにもこの技術の応用催促および関連装置を後ほどお送りしておきます。
A new fighting style? It looks pretty standard to me when I was fighting her.
この依頼はあなたが私に?
汚染エリア。汚染エリアに極めて特殊な品物が出現。黒幕は W2069 前線浄化エリア付近で活動する賞金ハンターを隠れ蓑に、誰にも気づかれることなく品物を回収するつもりである。そしてこの品物は特殊なストレージ技術を採用しており、キエフのデータベースより採集した某データが内容物を起動する鍵となっている。以上。そして活動範囲を変更したあなたが突如賞金ハンターとして候補者リストに現れた。
なぜ私の活動範囲を知ってるの?
How did you know my area activity? I've got a stalker. Colleen is stalking me.
私は
Helena does not continue. I stare at her. My hand clutches the fabric on my knee as I fight to keep my voice from quivering.
この10年間、カリン、もしかしてあなたはずっと。
Helena jumps to her feet and walks to the door. Her movement is so abrupt, she knocks into the coffee table, causing the mug to wobble.
アレックスさん。
Alex? Who's Alex?
検査装置の準備はすでに整っております。サンジ。
Madam Counselor. He's moved up quite a bit.
ヘレナさん。
870 has the aura of bratty smugness that demands correction. She is the correction. Don't you see her clearly police-inspired outfit? Male on stream? Just wait till you see Kruger. Kruger is the only acceptable male.
Helena?
I shake Helena awake gently. She opens her eyes. Her spheres start zooming around her uncontrollably.
苦しい？ヘレナ、どこが苦しいの？
苦しい。全部すごく苦しい。すごい眠い。
こちらへ来てもらえますか、ヘレナさん。これからあなたに全面的な検査を行います。検査結果に基づき、身体的不調に対しても適切な治療を行うことができますからね。
Probably because she hasn't slept in like a week. Helena looks at me helplessly.
行きなさい。
She tries to muster her strength, but she cannot stand up.
彼女を支えてあげて。
ヘレナ、一体どうしちゃったの？
検査結果が出るのは2時間後です。それを見ないことには。
I'm not gonna follow?
そうね。前回セクスタンスに遭遇した時、グリフィンのロゴをあしらった鉄血兵器が出現したの。鉄血兵器というのは鉄血技術を応用した機械のことよ。大した相手ではなかったけど。
今のグリフィンはもうかつてのグリフィンではなくなっています。私が離れた時にはすでにグリフィンは単一業務を生業とするいくつもの企業に分裂し、能力は劣化の一途をたどっていました。
Griffin's gone downhill pretty bad, it seems.
一般の PMC と大差ありません。この類の自動化兵器を採用していてもおかしくはないですし、奴らがどこに出没しても何ら不思議ではありませんよ。
そういうこと。ヘリアンさんに何かあったのかと思ったわ。
Hellion? Hellion's out there somewhere as well.
いいえ。
No?
カリン、10年前。
カリーナです。
Man, something happened between us here.
カリーナ。
Hellion? No, Hellion. Helianthus was her full name. Like the flower. She was another people from the first game. Helena pushes the coffee mug back into its original position.
ネメシスさんは来歴不明。キャロリックさんはかつてオデッサの民間サービス機構に登録されていました。その後、一時的に ODE-22 衛星都市に出現。
知ってる。
コルフェンさんの所属情報についても確認しました。第11領後科学防護隊所属。2073年10月の任務中に失踪。現在はメンタル信号ロストと記録されています。
How does Kalina know all this? Is she like got some backdoor into my systems somewhere?
ええ、私の推測と一致するわ。
それとメイリーさん、とても可愛いです。
とても可愛いです。I stare at the mug on the table. There's water in the coffee pot next to the mug, but there's no strain on the rim. The room shows no sign of having been lived in. Oh, we're getting flashbanged again. The sun during midday is not enough to illuminate the bottom of this sunken satellite city. All that can be seen outside the window is the neon lights and eerie streets.
指揮官様、また人形を好き勝手注文して。こんなんじゃ今月も赤字ですよ。
That's what calling is supposed to sound like. That's what it's supposed to sound like. Happy-go-lucky, friendly. Not whatever's going on here. As my mind wanders, I can see Kalina scowling at me all those years ago. But the Kalina before my eyes right now is nothing but calm.
Kalina.
Continue without waiting for Kalina to respond.
あなたの言う通りよ。今のグリフィンはもうかつてのグリフィンではない。グリフィンはもう変わってしまった。それもかなり早い段階から。私が離れるよりも前に。私
は
それが一番いい方法ではないと分かっていた。でもあの時の私にとってはそれが唯一の道だった。私がグリフィンを立ち去ってからもあなたは陰ながら私を支え続けてくれた。なのに私は私はあなたに連絡できるきっかけをずっと探していたの。
もう10年になりますね。
Now she looks a little less angry.
10年。そうね。10年になる。迷っていたの。あなたがどんな反応をするかわからなくて。ここに来るまで私はずっと迷い続けていた。カリーナ、私が
あなたを助けることが私の責務です。非軍事勢力管理局の参事とはそういうものですから。
It's your job to aid me. You can't tell me you've got the the names and backgrounds of everyone else's crew memorized. Alina changed the subject. For some reason, I feel rather relieved.
ええ。そして今、こうして再び協力し合うことができた。カリーナ、何か私に手伝えることはない？すでにグローザたちを ODE-01 付近のグリーンエリアに潜伏させてる。以前のように大勢の部隊でというわけにはいかないけど、もしあなたが必要とするなら手伝えることはあると思うの。
ここへ来るまでに彼女たちと連絡を。
Of course, I contacted them on my way here.
ええ。でも大陸間列車を降りて ODE-01 衛星都市に入ってからは連絡を絶ってる。その後レナからあなたたちの通信チャンネルを渡されたわ。途中コルフェンから通信リクエストが来ていたけど、信号が脆弱なせいで 周波数帯をうまく立ち上げられなかった。
そうですか。ならよかったです。
Oh, we got incoming call.
なんですって。
会員ね、警察が向かってきてるよ。
Cops! Oh my goodness. We're blown.
センターの権限を提示して迂回させてください。
わかった。
警察？
Helena ignores my question, grabs the communicator on the table.
レナさん、アレックスさんに連絡を。検査は中止です。ヘレナさんを呼び戻してください。これより撤退します。それと乗車券と新しい ID を忘れずに。
Who's Alex? When do we get to see Alex? Exclusive rewards. Battle. Are we about to fight police? We're going to fight police.
各員、規定ルート A に基づき行動開始。
前方のあれがルートにあった下水処理場みたいですよ、隊長。
環境情報の確認を。符合するわ。3階、その場で待機。
What are we fighting here exactly? Rosa's team stops at a pipeline area on the outskirt of the sewage plant. They spread out and lie low.
もうかなり経ってるし、指揮官もあの給油とやらに会えてる頃なんじゃない？キャロリックちゃん、気になるんだ。気になってるのはあんたでしょ？そうなんですよ。コルフェンどうしても気になっちゃいまして。指揮官の給油さんってきっと指揮官のこといろいろと詳しいんですよね。
コルフェン、まだ任務中よ。警戒を怠らないで。
はい。
Wolfman touches the surface of a pipe next to her. The vegetation in this area is recovering, and some of the moss is growing on the pipes.
コルフェン、みんなのこともっと知りたいだけなのにな。
指揮官から新しい周波数帯とパスワードが送られてきたわ。
Okay, so this node, this story piece is happening at the same time. This is when we are walking with UMP9. So we just got the new key code.
どうやら指揮官は無事給油さんと再会できたようですね。隊長、
何か異常が？
異常かどうかはわからないんだけど、グリーンエリアでの身元検査で誰かに助けられたような気がするの。
水面投影、緊迫、廃反世視生存。
ネメシスがキャロリックと関係あるって。は？私と？
Nemesis simply nods instead of going on her usual ramble. Pollock studies Nemesis' emotionless face, trying to figure out what she means.
私に関係して？
They said Krolak used to be a civilian doll.
敵襲、作戦準備。
Wow, this is not a small attack. Oh, well, it just got a lot smaller. Intel suggests there shouldn't be any patrol units here. Deploy, crush the enemy offensive. Okay. Okay. I need some more AoE attacks. So...
配信開始。
ええ。
you're a bit under-leveled. There we go. Enemy units in a state of alert will not attack until... Yep. We already had that tutorial. Goliath type 1. We've also already fought those. Alright, so you here. Kill everything. Bass. Can't quite get everything. I get most everything though. Oh no, he's alerted. Whatever could have whatever could have caused that. There we go. That'll get all those guys. I love that. I love that animation far too much. First turn win. Alright. Ooh woo. Alright, hold on. This sound? I want to turn up the voices just a little bit. The voices seem a little quiet in the story, these story portions. Gotta claim all of our stuff. I still don't know what the actual gold is for. Oh, we got rolls. All right. Didn't I just do this? Tide, silent, vanishing into the shore. Not a problem. All food for my blade. It's very tuny. Wow. The energy from Krolik is really amazing. Wolfney, focus on the fight. We just do the same thing here. Commander, new enemy unit detected. Goliath. Unit type initiates self-destruct sequence when it approaches target. Additionally, self-destruct can damage all units within its range. Make good use. Okay. Well, I guess What is this area? I'm guessing eventually there's going to be units coming from over there. I'll position you there. Obviously there's going to be guys coming from this way, because they're already looking. Oh. Can't hit that guy for some reason. Oh, I just destroyed his cover. You are pretty beefy, sir. Oh, not beefy enough. Just muzzle stuff him. There we go. Easy. I leveled up. Oh my goodness. I'm still one-shotting almost all the enemies. We might be getting some Krolik backstory here, looks like. The dolls take cover around the corner of the building and observe their surroundings carefully. Other than the barely audible noise coming from the operating sewage plant, the area is utterly quiet. They can clearly hear the local fauna in the newly repopulated green zone. The mechanical units hang back at a certain distance, keeping away from the dolls.
私が奴らを一掃してくるから、潜伏場所を変えるのはどう？
待って、敵ユニットの残存状況を確認してからよ。
この出来損ないのおもちゃみたいな奴ら、何か他に目的があるみたいですよ、隊長。
ええ、同感よ。地形を利用した撹乱攻撃を続けることでこちらを先導してる。それに数、戦闘力ともに浄化エリアで遭遇した同タイプのユニットにはるかに劣るわ。
Inferior fighting strength is definitely correct.
ほぐれた線、原初回帰。
何が言いたいのよ。
生と死、開口と結合、大地へと帰る。
Krolik shoots Nemesis a dirty look, but does not bother to interpret what she just said. Man! I need to know what she just said.
ネメシスはなんて？
ただのザレ言よ。
キャロリックちゃん、そんな言い方はよくありませんよ。
こういう環境は初めてで、とっても珍しいんですって。もうすっごく嬉しい。もう超大好き。
I like Krolik. She's, I don't know the word, haughty? Very haughty. It's not quite right. To everyone's surprise, Nemesis nods lightly in agreement. There's even a hint of a smile on her face.
休憩しましょう。ここでの状況を指揮官に伝えないと。
あ、私がや
And this is where the call fails because we've got bad signal. Because we're in a cave or a mine or something.
出ませんね。指揮官、もしかして旧友さんと面会中で着信に気づいてないのかも。あれ？通信失敗しちゃいました、隊長。
隊長。
Pollock suddenly walks up to the furthest point of their hideout. He stoops down and braces for battle. The number of mechanical units in the distance is increasing exponentially, and they're closing in on the dolls. Easy. Easy. It's about to be a slaughter.
予備ルート B を執行。各員、包囲突破準備。
It gets a lot easier when they kill everything before I even start. Move quick. How about on our way through, we kill everything? That one doesn't quite kill all of everything. What about you? Can you kill everything over here? Yes. It stopped to say that guy was alerted. Now we can be confident taking all these guys out. And Groza can finish that guy off. There we go. Then we just auto battle everyone walking to the end.
Easy. なんでいきなり強くなるのよ。
Gotten stronger. There was only one of them I couldn't one-shot. I think it's because of poor troop placement, not because I couldn't have done it.
でもキャロリックちゃんすごいです。シャシャシャって。これでもキャロリックちゃんに霊兵器の使い方教わりたくなっちゃいました。
Look how smug she looks.
希薄な夜風、散逸、届かぬ終焉。
へえ、あ、そう。じゃあ、さっき攻撃を食らいそうになったバカを助けたのはどこの誰かしらね。
バカ。
ネメシス。
Nemesis puts an end to the conversation expressionlessly.
新たな通信リクエストよ。暗号化されているわ。
もしかしたら指揮官さっきのメッセージに気づいたのかもしれませんね。
ストップ。警戒を維持。
Why can't we take the call on the move again?
はい。
お久しぶりね。
お久しぶりね。Who's that?
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは 気を抜けないわ。
お久しぶりね。Story time. Story time. Oh. Oh, we have some gacha rolls as well. We might be able to do a poll. We might have enough for a poll. We definitely have enough for a poll. For that? Enough for one of these. 900? Yes. Let's go. Going for waifus. Come on. Purple. Caretaker. Greatest genius? That's MP7.
あんたを助けてあげるよ。
Blowing up my stuff again. Well. Fortify. Oh my god, MP7's almost maxed out. Invention of the Century, level 3. Increase healing. Overview. What did I get down here? Optic skin. Still don't have anything to put on this, except this. Well, bad rolls. Time to play more story.
よし。
Paulina immediately starts packing away her belongings. She scrolls through her communicator and wipes all the logs. When she's done, she looks up to meet my bemused gaze and finally flashes me a smile that fills me with nostalgia. She smiled at me.
撤退しましょう。
ODE01 市政センターの権限を持ってるんでしょ？
念のためです。ヘレナさんを連れて先に行ってください。より安全な場所で落ち合いましょう。
Safer meeting place? Well, that's gonna happen in like 3 chapters.
この依頼、一体どんな奴らが関わってるの？
ジラードグループ。私たちが知るのはそれだけです。
Girard Group. Those the bad guys here?
彼らがなぜこの依頼を出したのか、この依頼を通じて何をしたいのか、刺激している勢力、味方する者、そして彼らの最終的な目的に至るまで何もかもが不明です。
何か私に手伝えることは？
ヘレナさんの安全を確保してください。今の私たちにとって彼女が最も大きな手がかりですから。それからヘレナさんが戻ったらレナさんがまず皆さんを ODE01 の外へとお連れします。
Alright, here we go.
警察がもう近くまで来ちゃってるよ。 ODE01 市政センターの権限があるって言ったのに全然聞く耳持たないんだけど。
アレックスさんの方は？
Who's Alex?
まだ連絡してない。
Who's Alex? Why don't we get to know who Alex is? Wakata. Lena looks down at her communicator again and tries to send a message using a comms code.
警察との距離は
Oh, 15 minutes?
あと15分くらいだと思う。
We got plenty of time.
それとアレックスに連絡がつかない。通信がいきなり途絶えちゃった。
Well, I guess we're going to Alex.
やられました。
待って、まさかヘレナを失ったの？
心配いりません。追跡可能です。ですが現在オデッサの管理機構との連絡は不可能。こちらの人員にも限りがあります。 ODE01 では ID 記録を有している彼らは自由に身動きが取れません。グローザさんの方は私に任せてください。指揮官、あなたはヘレナさんの位置を特定でき次第彼女を奪還し安全を確保した上で次の合流地点へとお連れするんです。どうか頼みましたよ。その他についてはこちらで何とかします。
This Alex guy's gonna be bad news, isn't he?
昔のように昔のようにあなたと私とで手分けしていく？
ええ、昔のように。
了解。
了解。
窓の外は安全のようです。レナさん、ここからお願いします。9番実験室です。
Laboratory 9 with UMP9.
了解。捕まっててね、指揮官。
It jumps out of a third-story window. That was a quick 15 minutes.
Helena さんの位置を追跡。それから監視部門に伝えてください。オデッサ管轄のグリーンエリア内、識別名称グローザ、コルフェン、キャロリック、ネメシス、延べ4名の人形を9番実験室へとお連れするようにと。了解。プラン通りに N144 計画を執行します。
Just drop the earpiece in there.
期間は不法入居者との接触を疑われている。我々は不法入居者を逮捕する義務を有する。調査にご協力願いたい。
証拠は？
識別名称レナと呼ばれる人形が偽造とおぼしき ODE01 指定センターの従業員証を使用し当該する不法入居者を引き入れている。レナの所有権は3時間殿機関の名のもとに登録されている。
その不法入居者とやらを追いかけずに私に絡んでくる理由は何ですか？ご覧の通りここには私の他に誰もいません。あなた方の不当な言いがかりに関してはオデッサ州政府および主席に抗議を申し立てますからそのつもりで。
I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to your superiors.
もちろん不法入居者に関しては別部隊が追跡中だ。 これは言いがかりなどではない、参事官殿。ただ調査にご協力いただきたいだけだ。
いいでしょ
指揮官、こっちこっち。最初はリモールディングパターンの装置を軌道基地に送り届けてから指揮官を連れて行こうと思ったんだけど、もうそんな時間もなくなっちゃったから。
Remolding pattern? What is that?
わかった。ありがとう。当初はここで落ち合うのかと思っていたから問題ないはずよ。今は？
止まって、こっち隠れて。よし、来て。
Running from the cops.
こっちから行こう。もうすぐだよ。浄化エリアだった頃からここを縄張りにしているジラードグループが高い殺傷能力のある武器を独自に所持していることが分かったの。
Gerard Group.
私たちがここに来たのはそれを調査するためだったんだ。でも調べてるうちに奴らが他のことにも手を出してるって気づいて、その依頼のこと。
さっきは急なことで聞きそびれたけど、ジラードグループというのは一体何なの？
機械の製造をメインとする一大企業だよ。
Production of machinery does not sound terrible.
オデッサ周辺の浄化プログラムは彼らに任されていたの。規定だと浄化を終えたら管轄権限を政府に渡すことになってて、今まさにそれを引き継ごうとしてる最中なんだ。これまで新しく権限を預かる州政府と連絡を取り合ってたんだけど、カリン姉がいきなり連絡つかなくなっちゃったって。
だけどこの依頼と何の関係が？
それを今調べてる。この依頼本当なら
Man, it's gotta be a friggin' cardio master. Running this whole time? Still having this conversation?
相談してるとこで、その部署の子が言うにはジラードグループがロレンネットワークの設置業務を一部受け持ってたとかで、それで
Obviously UMP9's gonna be fine. She's a robot.
通じて連絡することにしたんだ。
I'm a people.
こうなっちゃったのって実は私のせいなんだよね。指揮官とカリン姉が再会したんだって思ったらなんだか興奮しちゃって、警察が近づいてるのに気づけなかったんだ。
まだチャンスはあるわ。
それじゃあ真面目な話に戻ろっか。
We stop outside an entrance. Sandwiched in between several buildings, where all the light is blocked, the doorway is shrouded in darkness.
ここだよ。地下1階が吸盤実験室になってるんだ。リモールディングパターンのパーツとヘレナちゃんの奪還は指揮官に任せたからね。
What is the remolding pattern? Is that?
これあなたたちの ID カード。新しい身分情報と帰りの乗車券が登録してあるから、通信装置で識別すれば使えるよ。念のため多めに準備しといてよかった。グローザたちの分も足りそうだね。あ、そうだ、グローザたちのことはカリン姉に任せれば大丈夫。みんなと合流さえできれば指揮官は安全だよ。ヘレナちゃんの情報があったらすぐに教えるから安心してね、指揮官。
I'm a little worried about Helena. This Alex guy doesn't seem very trustworthy.
あなたはどうするの？
私
Lena waves her hand.
カリン姉を手助けしてあげなくちゃ。それじゃあ行くね。私がいないからって寂しがっちゃダメだよ、指揮官。
I watch her go, then turn and watch through the doorway. The building is silent. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Keeping close to the wall, I slip quietly into the only room down the corridor. The moment I enter the room, a gun is pressed against the back of my head. Wolfney?
コルフェン？
指揮官だったんですね。
とっくに気づいてたくせに。
ごめんなさい。止めようとはしたんだけど。
Wolfney shakes out the booklet that she had rolled up into a gun and bows to me with theatrical penitence.
ごめんなさい、指揮官。
あなたたち、どうしてここに？その身につけているものは何なの？コーラプスエピフィラムのように見えるけど。
They're out there collecting crystal.
オデッサ付近のグリーンエリアに到着してすぐ、下水処理場で敵襲にあったの。ルート変更後に UMP45、つまりリバからの連絡を受けたわ。
リバ。
私たちをここに案内し終えたら、彼女は立ち去ってしまったけれど、何でもカリーナが手助けを必要としているとかで。
カリーナさんって方が指揮官の給油さんなんですか？
ええ。
身につけてるこれはリバの話だとリモールディングパターンというものらしいわ。ここの作業台に一通のビデオメッセージが残されてる。
And we're supposed to take this whole room with us? Or just these giant tubes?
ああ、もしもし、聞こえてる？
Persica!
ペルシカさん？
Let's go!
何を言おうとしてたんだっけ？
The caffeine-fueled cat lady. In the video recording, Persica leaves the screen. Judging by the sound of it, she brews herself a cup of coffee.
ああ、生き返った。そうね。まずは指揮官、また会えたことを嬉しく思うわ。実にあっぱれね。今から私の新発明について説明するわ。コーラプスエピフィラム培養および逆コーラプス擬態装置、通称リモールディングパターンよ。技術そのものに関しては不明な点が多いわ。どこかの組織が腎臓エピフィラムの培養技術を総括し、携帯ストレージにコンパイルしたらしいの。ともかく、
Are we turning
その技
these
術を応用して
crystals into
腎臓
computer
エピ
chips?
フィラム培養単体スロットの上に装着すれば、腎臓コーラプスエピフィラムのエネルギーをより効率よく引き出せるというわけ。
As Persica proceeds with her explanation, I take a look at the new items that Groza and the others are sporting.
元の技術に改良を加えたことで、第二世代の人形にも応用が効くようになってるわ。まあとにかくこの技術はプログラムを通じてコーラプスエピフィラムを人為的に作り出し、腎臓エピフィラムの成長を自在にコントロールすると同時に、開花時のコーラプス粒子を最大限利用して
We've got a lot of sci-fi science going on here.
人形に必要なエネルギー源の再構築を可能とするの。ご理解いただけたかしら、指揮官。というか、指揮官でよかったのかしら。まあいいわ。指揮官ということにしておきましょう。
Persica seems to have been called away and disappears from the screen for a short moment.
何の話をしてるのよ、彼女は。
Of course I have no idea what she's talking about.
もう少し詳しく説明したいところだけど、
I wanted to go into more detail. I didn't understand the summary.
この技術は絶対役に立つから。それと装備の情報と調整データのバックアップを忘れずに持っていって、あなたのところのなんて言ったかしら、 メイリン、彼女ならわかるわ。それをもとにコピーを作り出すことも可能よ。データの転送にはネットワークを使わないで。
No network
新技
transfers.
術をひけらかす癖は全く変わってないわね。データのバックアップは取れた？
ここにありますよ。
このなんちゃら装置ってのセクスタンスも身につけてたわ。
Sextans also had this device. This, whatever we call this, collapse transfer thing.
景況、雲の合間に集まる。
でも奴は使わなかったってネメシスが。
あなたたちは使い心地はどう？
まだ初歩的な動作しかできないわ。引き続き調整が必要ね。
I still don't even know what these are. I don't know what these are
今
supposed
か
to
ら
be.
の暗号化メッセージよ。ヘレナの居場所が分かったって。すぐに向かってほしいそうよ。
カリーナの状況は？
メッセージには書かれていないわね。
よし、通信信号を抜き取られないよう軌道基地との連絡は一時中断よ。
Cut
ヘレナ
contact.
ちゃんを助けに行くなら指揮官はここで撤退しておいた方がいいような気がしますけど。
私に？
It does make sense. A people seemed like I would hold them back.
ここ、私たちのいる ODE-01 衛星都市が何らかの勢力の監視下にあるのは間違いない。
私にあなたたちを残して一人で撤退しろと？
ヘレナは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
ヘレナを連れてきたのは私よ。責任は私にある。
指揮官らしい回答ですね。
あなたが残れば安全は保証できないわ。
私ならまずやられもしないわ。
I'm not entirely useless. Just mostly.
お言葉だけど指揮官、ここでの戦いは非常に危険よ。あなたがここにいても足を引っ張るだけだわ。
Okay, Groza. I appreciate the honesty, but like, you can say it a little nicer.
こうしよう。路線列車のホームであなたたちを待つ。ヘレナを救い出したら全員で大陸間列車に乗って脱出する。
指揮官、
これが私の精一杯よ。
分かったわ。
クローザ隊長の安全はこのコルフェンにお任せください。
ヘレナは私が面倒見るわ。
曲折した海岸、天雨を包み込む。
私を助けるですって？あんたが？
Good. Everyone's got everyone's back. Very good.
分かった。
That was a story mode. We didn't even have any animation.
現地での通信状態を維持。各位、状況報告。
北東35度方向、セキュリティカメラを4つ発見しました。
北西311度方向、3つよ。
Oh, stealth mission?
膨大な数の種子、凶作な出口を通る。
北西308度方向にも6つ。どっからどう見ても普通のマンションだってのに。と、
規定の座標と一致するわ。
We just go in guns
この
a-blazing?
ところ周囲の交通状況に異常なしです。封鎖はまだみたいですね。
了解。 監視制御ポイントを捜索。ハッキングを試みる。
Oh, hack time. Time to fight digital guys. A lot of guys. All right. How far you can get to there? Ooh, it's not quite as far as I want it to be. I can almost kill that thing. I need to be able to move one block further. Hmm.
動くよ。了解。
I'm not sure what these analysis modules are for, but they seem important. Well, let's take out this guy. You can't move very far. You can't really reach anything. Not ideal. That only kills one. That'll kill both of those guys. Leave the explodey guy a little bit. Movement down though. That's good. Now we easily have an extra turn. Movement 1, it can literally only move one spot. Lofta is very good.
こっちを見なさい。
了解よ。
作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ料理が冷めちゃう。
Look at all that stuff we got. Alright, gotta do the side battles. Because those get you waifu rolls. Goodness sakes. See. You there. There. They have both of those. Oh yeah. Single turn win here. Oh, never mind. I didn't see this guy back here. Almost a single turn win. Stay on this guy. Single the inner gate. It's not going to do anything. I guess you're going up here. Gourmet Spirit. 2 stacks of shelter. To all allies? Feeling full. Attack increased by 15%. Oh my goodness. That seems very good. Place shield. Eat pizza. Perfect. We have a lot of defensive buffs on right now. I don't think these guys could kill us if they wanted to. Easy. And we got tie pins. Okay. Okay. Elite battle. Boss time. Oh. This is, we're being Hacker Man again. Fierce horns echoing through the valley. Nemesis says there's a big one. Where? Looks like we found the central hub. All units prepare for overwrite. Eliminate these defense programs ASAP. What we got here? A bunch of units grouped up again. Well. There's big guy. Swap Myrmidon. Creates tiles with effects. Additional skills. AoE. Oh, I can't quite reach you. I can reach you, but it can't kill either of you. Put all my troops in the wrong spots. Oh, what a terrible way. What a terrible thing. Yes, this is a boss fight. I shouldn't expect that I can one-shot everybody. Why can't you kill that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone is really tanky. Or just in cover. Does that kill you? I think that kills you. There we go. Now you. What do I do with you? Because you can't kill anything. Guess we leave that with 1 health. Oh, never mind. It's Dead. That guy's pretty fast.
Security.
29 damage. Still not a lot of damage. That doesn't quite kill you. That leaves you at 1 health. Oh. Man. Can't kill them. What does this do? Movement down. Also movement down. Hydro damage 70%. 2 turns of movement down. So these are basically going to be equivalent. This one does a bit more damage though, so I guess we're going with that one. We just ignore that guy. I'm just gonna ignore this dinner gate. Oh, I still can't kill you. That's okay. No need to actually kill anything. There we go. Now I can kill you. Oh, you can't move at all. If I do that, you get a second move. So in that case, do that. And then that. Oh yeah, this guy's dead this turn. She's so good. Oh, now you can do stuff. Easy.
セカンダリレベルなんざ二度とごめんだわ。
でもキャロリックちゃんとっても楽しそうでしたよ。
とっても楽しい。
楽しい？一撃で砕けるゴミ相手にして何が楽しいってのよ。
Beating up what's so enjoyable beating up that fragile. Goodness sakes, I'm having a stroke over here.
方向の海洋を蔑み深淵へと落ちる。
敵を見くびって何かとボコボコにされてんのはあんたの方でしょ、ネメシス。
キャロリック、ネメシス、任務は始まったばかりなのよ。
Everyone's already fighting.
苦悩根拠なき魂。
すみません。私のセリフじゃないわよ。
各位、潜入準備。
This would be easy if everyone just got along, probably.
作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。料理が冷めちゃう。
Oh, boss battle, easy. Midway boss battle. What, have I not done this one yet? I don't think I've done this one yet. I don't have a check mark. Alright, what have we got? Got 4 guys. Lose no one. I'm not gonna lose any units. Eliminate at least 5 enemy units within the first 5 turns. Okay, so more will be spawning, it seems. We've got Goliath down there. So I think I want Sniper. Deal with that Goliath. I would really rather start further out into the middle of this walkway. That's okay. We got no heals because we don't need them.
行動開始。
了解よ。
了解。
Did I just shoot you? No. What about you? Lota here is just just too powerful. Attacks twice with every attack. Don't do very much damage to that guy. May as well shoot at him. Seven damage. What's wrong with USPS? So they have lost 2 guns of mine specifically, and they found one of them, and it's been sitting. Well, it hasn't been sitting because there's, and according to the tracking information, it is on its way to the next facility, except all this weekend it's been at the nearest facility. And now it's in transit, who knows where. Where exactly am I supposed to be going here? Oh, hold position.
行動開始。ええ。
それ
Okay, and that's what spawns more
行くわ
units.
よ。
Got it.
了解 準備万端
ええ。 行動開始。
So you... Oh, we can one-shot that. Not even with a special shot. That's just basic stuff.
ええ。
I'm glad there's no friendly fire. Because that would make this slightly annoying.
身だしなみはとうんバッチリ指揮官次のパフォーマンスはいつレプリー
Eliminated at least 5 enemy units within 5 turns. I think I at least doubled that.
手はずはどうなってる
This guy again. In a certain laboratory in the sunken satellite city, ODE-01. The sedated Helena is in deep slumber. Her spheres have transformed back into a box and encase her. This idiot. It's freaking Alex. It's Alex's fault. At the moment, the box is sitting on top of an examination platform in the center of the lab. The client stands in front of the platform, scrutinizing the box. In a corner not far away, Sextans is leaning against the wall.
輸送ルートはすでに確定。輸送車は21分後に到着予定です。
たかが賞金ハンターの分際でこの私のものをかすめ取ろうなどと見ろ結局はものの数日で私の手に戻ってきているじゃない
They still use CCTV?
監視制御はどうだ
It seems
問題
like
ないんだろうな
very outdated technology.
周囲に付設した監視装置は正常に稼働中。何も異常は見られません。
いいだろう早急にサンプルを運び出せ
イエスサー。
今回の計画はこの私に任せてもらおう
You're about to fail horribly again. Can I kill him this time? Client glances at Sextans. Sextans stops leaning against the wall and rights herself. She bows her head slightly.
もちろんです、閣下。
配置についたか
K2 部隊はすでに全員出動。B5、U11 出動態勢。
あの賞金ハンターが現れたら我々の盛大なるセレモニーで丁重にもてなして差し上げろ
イエスサー。
閣下、指揮官とやらに関してはご心配に及びません。
Yes, don't worry about the commander.
私が心配だとお前たちが計画を完遂していたらこんな薄汚れた空気の中でくだらない会話などせずに済んだんだが
ダーチュアがオデッサへ配属予定となっております。
ダーチュラ
ODE-01 とオデッサはそう離れておりません。必要とあらばサンプル回収任務を支援させることも可能です。
Who is that? I mean, I assume another one of these elite, like Gen 3 or 4? I don't remember. Dolls.
ダーチは オデッサもジラードの手に落ちたか。
まだ最終確認の段階にございます、閣下。
ダーチはそれにお前、まさか第三世代の人形を2体もよこすとは実に仰々しいことだ。
Third gen.
サンプルは極めて重要です、閣下。
サンプルを送り届けるなど私にかかれば造作もない。
Your sample's about to disappear, my guy.
私の計画通りに動けばの話だが。
さあ、準備が整いました。
輸送車に詰め込むまでサンプルから目を離すな。
イエスサー。
お前の働きに期待しているぞ、セクスタンス。
見心のままに、閣下。
This Alex guy was a problem. In a certain corridor outside the lab.
ここですよ、隊長。
座標から推測するに、ヘレナはここと見て間違いないわね。
あいつ依頼人じゃ。
わかった。小声ね、小声。
依頼人がここにいるということはビンゴなんじゃないですか。
セクスタンス。
There's no way Sextant doesn't know we're here.
古びたものに神聖を与え。
ネメシスが他にも仲間がいるかもしれないって。
また面倒な任務になりそうですね。
静かに。
After a while, the room beyond the wall is still quiet.
潜入準備。ヘレナの位置を確認。救出でき次第即座に撤退する。
Stealth mission. That was a pretty short story mode. Story node. I found her. Giant rocks born by the sea. The box on the research table. We all know that box. Soundproofing? You scared? Watch me cut them down. All units. Mission objective remains unchanged. Prioritize rescuing Helena. Easy. Okay. First things first. Okay, so if I kill these guys, more show up right there. Oh, only if I kill them with that other move, though. Can I take both of you out? Not quite. I will be able to after I use this, though. Triggered. Who's triggered? Nobody. Nobody's triggered. Now I should be able to take these guys out nice and easy.
通り。
Not as much damage as I want it to be. Well, there we go. It's good thing all these other guys are apparently deaf. Okay, let's take this guy out. Easy. Can any of you get close enough? Yes, yes, you can. Oh, you can go again. Rosa can't quite get there. Gotta wait till next turn. There we go.
何よ、どんだけ強いのかと思ったら全然大したことないじゃない。もう
誰もいないみたいですよ。
コルフェ、ヘレナの状況を。
いやいや、また箱になっちゃってますね。もう一層の外角に包まれてるみたいですけど、見た感じ大丈夫そうです。
It I guess does make sense for Kolfne to check. She is the medic.
キャロリック、箱を頼んだわ。
了解。
The backpack.
撤退準備。
Oh my goodness. It's on an Indiana Jones pressure plate.
キャロリックちゃん、力入れすぎたんじゃないですか？
私のせい？
任務完了。みんな、警戒を怠ら
Can't
な
believe
い
they put it on an Indiana
で。
Jones
安全に帰
pressure
還する
plate.
までは気を抜けないわ。
Evacuate. This is about to be the easiest evacuation of my life. Oh, and they're gonna kill a bunch of them for me? And they're making it easy. Mission objective unchanged. Prioritize evacuating Helena. Alright. We've got a lot of groups. So... There we go. These guys are pretty tanky over here. How are you guys looking? Not a ton better. You can still win pretty easy. Might look a little strange though. Man. Even Lota can't one-shot that guy? That's crazy. That takes out one of you. These shotguns are very good. They don't have any reactionary fire though. Why can't you go anywhere? So mostly kill you all. And then finish you off. There we go. Easy. What was that? I didn't auto do anything. I mean, now I will, just to get everyone to extract. I guess that was that those two, their reactionary moves from before? Because they got some kind of stun going on? Confirming that it is an electric vehicle that can start without a key, Groza leads the group to a stop. They're about to hack into a Tesla. She creates a camouflage signal by hacking the vehicle's control system. The vehicle detects Groza's legitimate signal, and the doors pop open automatically.
Whoa!
Oh! Stole a Tesla.
つながり合う道。追っ手が来るらしいわ。コルフェ、操縦を。お任せください。
The two dolls quickly swap seats. The vehicle slows down. During the brief moment of deceleration, the enemies in pursuit have closed the distance between them. Several bullets bounce off the vehicle. Rosa and Nemesis promptly return fire.
こんなに早く追いつくだなんて、ヘレナちゃんがとんでもなく大事なんですね。
ええ、追っ手を振り払い、ステーションへ向かうわよ。
わかりました。捕まっててください。行きますよ。急加速。
Let's go. Shooting guns between cars in a city.
バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンスはいつ？ベプリー、いつでもスタンバイできてるよ。
Side battles. Easy. Well, that's a lot of guys, though. I want you over here. Easy. Overzealous and vulnerable. Okay, but you can't quite kill them. Oh, never mind. You can kill one of them. That guy's beefy right there. Let's stay out those two at least. Oh, that's it? That's all I needed to do? I didn't even get to move everybody. Dang it. Why is it stopping me early? Everybody on the front line. Oh, that's a boss. Well, in that case, do this a little bit safer. Oh, I should have waited. Now where do you go? You don't really fit anywhere. Buff self. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there. Rude. Why did you not attack me? That would have been way more convenient. Go muzzle stuff this guy. Rose was walking around with that. There we go. Almost killed him. Apparently do kill one of them. Oh my goodness. Oh. Targeting changed. Can't reach anyone. Kinda standing in the open, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. You guys are dead now. Lota does so much damage. Easiest boss fight of my life. Alright, story time. Night falls in Odessa. We better have an animated car chase here. As the clock strikes the hour, a large screen on a tall building in the city ceases playing commercials on loop and starts broadcasting scheduled program. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 o'clock.
夜のニュースをお届けします。本日は2074年4月25日水曜日です。2127年に完了する見通しの汚染エリア開拓計画の第1段階は現在順調に進んでおります。ロレン政府は昨日の連合会議において E2072 前線浄化エリアのコーラックス放射線量がすでに 0.12 ベブリアンを下回っていることを発表しました。浄化エリアへの居住申請の受付は1週間後に始まる見込みです。
Application for residence in the new zone. I want to apply. People start pouring out of various buildings onto the streets as they get off work. All of a sudden, several drones whiz through gaps among the buildings towards the fixed quarantine wall.
緊急ニュースをお伝えします。先ほど ODE01 衛星都市部にて窃盗事件が発生しました。
Oh my goodness, they're calling us terrorists now.
住宅街を襲撃し G9 エリア方向へ逃走中です。現在、犯人により4件の住宅が被害を受けましたが、死傷者は出ていないとのことです。ODE01 衛星都市に向かわれる方は、外出計画を改め、都市への立ち入りを避けるようにしてください。
In a room inside a tall building in Odessa, a small red dot denoting a Jeep is shown on a large monitor and takes up the center of the room. The red dot flickers for a few seconds before disappearing altogether, the signal labeled lost.
これだけ追って遭遇すること5回、見失うこと6回、そして結果はこのざまだ。ここまでの人数を動員しておいて一体どうなっている？どいつもこいつも脳なしか。
Buddy, I don't think that yelling at these random guys is gonna help them find this car faster. Just a hunch.
あなたの差し向けた K2 部隊が現在追跡中です。
K2？ グリフィンの残党か。
Griffin。
低能の極潰しどもが何の役に立つ？
閣下の発言はロレンのホワイトエリア都市管理条例第2条第43項に基づき都市建設の勢力差別化の疑いで警告を受ける恐れがあります。
私を脅す気か？
Just a warning.
誤解をなさっているようです、閣下。衛星都市の地形は極めて複雑です。現在オデッサへの権利引き渡しは佳境を迎えたばかり。衛星都市を完全に掌握したとは言えません。より多くの時間が必要です、閣下。
時間もううんざりだ。
Buddy, I think you're losing your temper a little bit. And with that hairstyle, I would be too.
流れる河水は過ぎ去りし日々を共感し、ほの暗い空にはカラスが舞う。19世紀のパリを目にしたことは？
Paris in the 19th century. I don't think she has for some reason. It was like 300 years ago or something.
私のデータベースには過去のすべての情報がインプットされております。ですが、今は哲学について議論を交わす時ではありません。
哲学だと？ホロスコープ計画。お前のような工業時代の産物がこの私に立てつくというのか？さて、今回のサンプル回収任務が失敗に終わったとして、お前を待ち受けているものは何だ？収容所？それとも廃品回収か？
You know, biomatter. Biomatter is also recyclable, sir.
本任務の責任者は他でもないあなたです、閣下。これはあなたの本懐でもあり、あれの意志でもある。
なら、はっきりと教えてもらおうか。サンプルとは何だ？
Why are there a bunch of robots looking for this little kid?
完全免疫体なんだろう。ODE-01 の一時管理権を引き渡し、最高権限による土地封鎖を発令しろ。
現段階における一時管理権の移管は深刻な事態を招く恐れがございます、閣下。
Yes, tremendous consequences. Let's do that. Let's do that.
この任務の責任者は誰だ？
移管を確認。
Following Sextan's confirmation, the various blockade checkpoints in ODE-01 are displayed on the monitor. All the green lights start flickering, then turning red.
封鎖命令が下されました、閣下。任務が成功した暁には、ジラードグループとの会談に向けた準備を。
Negotiations with the Girard Group. Buddy, I don't think this is going to turn out well for you.
任務が失敗に終わった場合は、収容所での再会となるでしょう。
Sextans exits the room. She activates the built-in communicator near her ear.
サンプルを終え、K2 部隊と共に追撃を。失敗した時は、分かっているね。いかなる代償を払ってでも、サンプルを取り戻すんだ。
Gonna be Dartura. Sextans remains at the same spot outside the room. You can see the moon shining brightly through the glass wall.
ホロスコープ計画。前線抹消部隊隊長。ダーチは。
Leader of the Horoscope Program Frontline Elimination Squad. What a horrible title. It doesn't even turn into a nice acronym. The HPUFES. Come on. Get a better than that.
ODE-01 衛星都市部にて窃盗事件が発生しました。犯人は住宅街を襲撃し Z9 エリア方向へ逃走中です。現在犯人により4件の住宅が被害を受けましたが、死傷者は出ていないとのことです。公安による追跡作戦に伴い、これより都市封鎖が行われます。住民の皆様は波及を受けないよう室内にとどまるようにしてください。
窃盗事件。
At the train station in sunken satellite city ODE-01. An afternoon has passed, but there has been no word from Groza and her team. I watch the news report that is suddenly being broadcast on the service information screen. Dread washes over me. The next moment, Groza appears in the news footage. I immediately fish out my communicator, but then I remember I have been under constant surveillance since I set foot in this satellite city.
お客様にお知らせいたします。オデッサ発クリブバス行き OK02 系列大陸間長距離旅客列車がホームに参ります。
ご乗車になる方はお手荷物をお持ちになり、ホーム入り口にてお待ちください。
I put away the communicator and look around. I notice several people trying to approach me through the crowd. I turn around right away and follow the crowd onto the platform.
緊急ニュースをお伝えします。先ほど ODE01 衛星都市部にて窃盗事件が発生しました。犯人は住宅街を襲撃し G9 エリア方向へ逃走中です。現在犯人により4件の住宅が被害を受けましたが、死傷者は出ていないとのことです。 ODE01 衛星都市に向かわれる方は外出計画を改め。
There we go. There's the car chase we wanted. No casualties. Hey.
こんなに入り組んでたんじゃ敵を巻くどころかこっちまで迷子になるっつーの。
The car ahead brakes abruptly. Startled, Kolfnet also slams on the brakes, jerks the steering wheel to one side. The vehicle swerves and rocks violently.
そう怒らないでくださいよ、キャロリックちゃん。
怒るですって？この車が丈夫でほんとよかったわ。もう弾薬も底を尽きるわよ。いつまで逃げ回ってればいいわけ？
もう少しよ。まだ完全に追っ手をまいたわけじゃない。
でも結局はステーションに行くんでしょ？こんな白い柱しかない場所からどう迎えってのよ。こうなったらドローンでも盗んで空から飛んでいってやる。
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Why you driving when you could fly?
わお、キャロリックちゃんってば衛星都市の夜空に輝く標的になるつもりなんです。
だったらどうしろってのよ。その辺のやつと捕まえて道でも聞けっての？
強風、波乱を。
I think we should ask a random pedestrian for directions.
はあ？怖い？怖がってんのはそっちでしょうがねメッス。
まず追っ手をどうにかしないと。ステーションで指揮官と合流するのは敵の追撃を振り払ってからよ。
だから結局は道を探すことになるんじゃないの？
喧嘩はやめてください。コルベン運転中なんですからね。お、隊長、前方の道が封鎖されてます。
I think they closed all the roads.
左折よ。
了解です。
And we didn't get... Oh, story combat. Boss fight, story combat. Let's go.
なんで立て続けに封鎖されてんのよ。
今の状況を指揮官に報告しますか、隊長。
通信は使わないで。相手は通信及び道路管制を含む都市管理権限を手中にしてる可能性が高いわ。速度を上げて、コルフェン。
もう最高速度です。
Sounds like you should drive at a higher top speed. An adjacent car suddenly switches lanes without warning. In a moment of panic, Kolfne brakes and swerves again. The vehicle skids out of control. Man, this is why you use your turn signal.
コルフェン？ちょっとあんた、大丈夫なの？
まあまあ、コルフェン、車の操縦は初めてなんですから、緊張しちゃうのは当たり前でしょ。
Literally her first time driving.
あんた、運転したことないの？
Why isn't Krolik driving?
そうなんですよ。でも、ご心配は無用です。 もうバッチリ習得しちゃいましたから。
大地に埋葬されし堕落した種子。
はあ？私の操縦のどこがダメだってのよ。何？だったらあんたはうまいわけ？
ストップ！キャロリックちゃんとネメシスちゃんのせいで緊迫した雰囲気が台無しじゃないですか。任務に集中してください。どんなに仲が良くたって喧嘩はダメですよ。
仲がいい？こいつと？
仲が悪いように見えて親密度は100点満点なんですから。
親密度
Kolfne calling him out. Oh, an animation? On a not story node.
Kolfe, バックアップを確認。
承知しました。
キャロリック、発砲。
了解、隊長。
飛び降りるわ。
Well, they're dead. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got the explosion shot.
隊長、もしかして私たち見くびられちゃってます？
警戒を維持。
隊長、あいつらを振り払えばこのごちゃごちゃした場所から出られるのよね。
追っ手を振り払いステーションへ向かうわよ。各員、損傷状況を報告。駆逐、魂の恐怖、暗淡。
Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
弾薬が残り 22% だってネメシスが。それとこっちは爆発のせいで素体がやられたわ。視野が 71% まで狭まってる。
セルフメンテナンス完了。状況は至って良好です。
自分の心配でもしてなさい。
損傷は許容範囲内。キャロリック、周辺の状況に注意して。
了解。
でもこのままステーションに向かったら指揮官に危険が及ぶんじゃないですか？
今のところ敵は大規模な殺傷性のある武器は使ってきていない。
Weapons of mass destruction?
都市内部の施設や住民への危害が及ぶ
Like a nuclear bomb?
すでに交通封鎖が始まっている。
Carpet bomb the
次
city?
の大陸間列車が到着する時間よ。列車に乗ってしまえば安全に離脱できるわ。
なるほど、そうだったんですね。キャロリックちゃん、もう少しですよ。もうすぐここを出られますからね。
初なりの太陽、墜落せし攻防。
Korlik decides against arguing with Kolfne and turns huffily to Groza.
隊長、ネメシスが今すぐ止まれって。
止まって、警戒を。
Look at these little guys. They're cute.
こんなヘンテコな奴らで足止めできると思ってるんですね。
戦闘準備。
これ、なんだか変な音が鳴り始めましたよ、隊長。
Okay, well that doesn't look very good. That looks good.
サンプル出現。回収任務を開始する。
This is the prologue. This is the prologue right here. The sample. Leave it here. What have we got? Three enemies and boss.
了解。投降しなさい。
見て見て。
ええ。隠れて。了解。
All right. Artura. Unknown. Artura uses different attack methods based on the distance to her target. Melee attacks apply Thrust Mark, while ranged attack applies Defiance Mark. When a unit receives 2 Thrust Marks, it will enter Fear State, lose control, and move away. When a unit receives 2 Defiance Marks, the unit will enter a state of Induction, lose control, and move toward. Okay, interesting. When attacked without protection of cover, consumes 2 points of her stability index, reduces damage taken by 15%. When she goes to stability break, her attack decreases by 20%. Okay, well, let's do that.
Yoi.
Yoi. Take some aggressive positioning here. I don't think we need extra defense here. We're still way over leveled, so we should be fine. She is very tanky though. No reaction. I think this one does slightly more. Slightly more. And heal. How many? I can. I can focus and then take the shot. Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Oh, let's go. And destroyed cover. Oh, easy. And we were scared of this lady? Oh, it's not gonna let me. He's not gonna let me land the killing blow. Whoa, that one's pretty good. Oh, how rare. Krolik just praised someone. Stay vigilant. Prioritize getting the box back to the MBV. Easy. And that was supposed to be a boss fight. Not far away, fully packed elevators are going up and down steadily at the enormous train station. Trains arriving at the station sound their steam whistles. This old-fashioned, merely symbolic sound is a sign that this city is on the right track to a brighter future. However, time seems to have come to a stop here. Destroyed mechanical units are strewn all over the roof. Groza and her teammates are scattered, but their eyes are all fixed on the dark figure standing amid the billowing smoke.
サンプルは残しておいきなさい。
隊長。
Krolik plants herself in front of her teammates. Groza shields the box behind herself. The dolls go on high alert and brace for battle.
戦慄かつての風が襲い来る。
窮地？何の窮地だってのよ。背後に隠れてちまちま撃ってるだけのくせに、言いたいことぐらいはっきり言いなさいよ。
Nemesis knows her.
原子の重量、軌道へとつながり壊滅させる。
は？だったら何よ。あんたのメンタルが私にかなうとでも？
はいはい、本日の喧嘩はこれにて終了。親友になったからには親密度はこれ以上上がりませんからね。
I like Kolfne.
誰がこんなやつと親友になるか。
窮地。ネメシス、この人形たちとどこかで会ったことが。
Nemesis' reply is drowned out when the doll in black launches a sudden attack. She is already right in front of Kolek within the next second. Due to poor visibility, Krolik fails to spot the doll's movement in time. Her defense comes too late, and she takes a direct hit.
このおちびちゃん、結構強くないですか？
After repelling Krolik, the doll in black makes beeline for Groza.
隊長、下がって！
With the box behind her, Groza cannot dodge the attack and takes it head-on in a defensive stance.
隊長、下がって！
Well, that doesn't look good. That does in fact look pretty not good. She just made a whole mech. Well then. He's got a mech form. No longer inflicts thrust and defiance. That's good. Damage he takes is reduced by 80%. Goodness sakes. Annihilation Beam will generate Shadow Veil beneath target if any units remain within the designated area. Or if the Shadow Veil itself is destroyed, it will deal damage to all units in the area and generate lava. When she takes damage from Shadow Veil, she will be dealt additional fixed damage 10% from max HP. Once she enters Stability Break, the damage reduction will be nullified. Okay, so we just have to Stability Break. Easy. Every turn, Dutra will impose Stability Lost on allied units. When Stability Lost reaches 4 stacks, it will detonate. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stay right here.
Yoi.
Okay, damage reduced by 80%, but we're still taking a big chunk out. We're not even buffed up yet. I'm worried for nothing. We can attack for a lot. I think we're doing that. Ability break. Easy. 22 damage. Half health. Lower than half health already. Okay. Or we're not even gonna move. Easiest boss fight of my life. Also, this team is just the attack scales so much. All units. Status report. I'm fine. Wind spread, corroding trees, standing still amid the flames. Leader, the enemy, she's strong. The box, it must not be taken. Oh, you're not gonna let me kill her? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let Crow look at her. There we go. I guess. Oh, well, never mind. We need a reinforcement here. That'll work too.
チビのリモールディングパターンに気をつけろってネメシスが。
隊長、みんな待ってるんですから、すぐに戻ってきてくださいよ。
We still don't know what this remolding pattern stuff is. Could use a reinforcement here. Oh my goodness, we're leveling up again. We just beat the big bad boss in less than 2 turns.
元の形態に戻ったのね。私を侮ってるの。
侮ってる。
No, she's honest. The doll in black lifts her chin. She closes her umbrella and plants it on the ground.
ならばあなたはいかようにして私に侮られまいと。
ドローンはまだここにある。言うほど私を見くびっているわけではなさそうね。
あなたを処理した後サンプルを追いかけても大して時間はかかりませんもの。
サンプル。それがあなたたちの呼び方なの。
低劣な第二世代の人形風情に私に尋ねる権利などありはしませんわ。
それならここであなたとドローンを食い止めればいいわけね。
She's a little crazy.
身分に似つかわしくない考えですこと。ここは安心して工場にお戻りになってはいかが。
あなたの望み通りにはいかないわ。
Rosa readies herself.
かかってきなさい。こっちは急いでるの。
Story battle. This sewer dwelling, filthy rats. Annoying, but not enough to change the outcome. As for you, you won't be so lucky. Not enough time for them to evacuate safely. This is the intro here. That's increased by 30. Stability.
Okay.
She's in her small form, so now I have to be careful of moving towards and away from her. Oh my goodness, but now I have to go towards her. Okay. Or we can just stay right here and do this. She sure takes a lot less damage when I don't have the team power scaling.
逃げられると思う。
あがいたところで無意味でしたよ。確かにこれを使うだなんて無駄もいいところですわ。
Neat trick. Where are we going? That's not very convenient. Am I just gonna run back and forth? Oh my goodness, I don't even get a turn. Perfectly playing with these stacks. Nope, don't get a turn. The drawn-out battle does a number on the rooftop, which was very better to begin with. Visibility is greatly reduced by the smoke and dust. Through the haze, Groza and the doll in black strike at each other, then separate instantly, landing on two relatively intact sections of the roof. Groza peers up at the warning sign. An intercontinental train is fast approaching, so the light on the sign has turned red.
まずはご自身の境遇をよく理解した方がよろしいかと。
時間がそろそろね。
私の任務はこれで達成できる。そろそろ飽きてまいりましたわ。
The doll in black eyes the badly damaged Groza, who is finding it difficult to even speak, and it closes in one step at a time. At the same time, the remolding pattern on her chest starts shifting. As the device changes, all the collapsed radiation detectors installed in each building satellite start going off.
敵を侮るだなんて、いかなる時においても。まあ、敵ですって？あなたのような低劣な旧世代のガラクタのことをおっしゃってるの？いかなる代償を払ってでも。まずはご理解いただきたく存じますわ。私とあなたの格の違いというものを。
Alright, time for these super particle things. The doll in black picks up speed. The small plant in her remolding pattern bursts to bloom. The sudden release of energy creates slight distortions in the surrounding space. The collapsed radiation detectors in the area are blaring non-stop.
あと一歩というところで倒れるだなんて、その身分にふさわしい幕引きだとは思いませんこと？
Groza also has one of those though, doesn't she? The doll in black wields the released energy and gradually molds it into a large blade of light. She dashes towards Groza and where the other dolls have taken off.
感謝していただきたいくらいですわ。
Groza keeps her eyes fixed on the doll and goes on the offensive. She touches her own remolding pattern with the most inconspicuous movement to stimulate it. The initiation process is firmly stuck at 50%. Rosa looks down at the device and decides to stimulate it by force. She also detonates a grenade the moment the black-clad doll closes in. Show me something amazing. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but it's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Just vaporized a building.
安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
ご説明いただけますか、オデッサ主席。
そちらの境遇については誠に遺憾であります、閣下。
遺憾ですか。それでしたらご提供いただいた ID が偽造だった件についてはいかがです？
何かの間違いでしょう。
An enormous explosion erupts in the distance of satellite city ODE-01. Helena looks towards the sound, trying to keep her impatience in check. She turns back and refocuses on the conversation she is having with the person through the screen, which currently shows nothing but audio only.
間違い？なるほど。納得のいくご説明をお聞かせ願いたいですね、主席。
閣下のお役には立てずじまいでしたが。
Who is this old man?
ここはやはり閣下並びにそのご法友である指揮官殿の手助けに感謝しなくては。
Kana glances in the direction of this satellite city again. Then walks up to the window.
お別れのプレゼントはすでにお送りしておきましたよ。
There's no way they're gonna kill Paulina.
お別れのプレゼントはすでにお送りしておきましたよ。
これがあなたの言うプレゼントですか。
またお会いしましょう、カッ
カ。参事官殿、あなたは国家の安全を脅かした罪、軍務執行の妨害等で起訴されている。これより罪人に対する制裁を行う。
制裁？あなたの言う制裁とはすなわち死刑執行では。
そうご理解いただいて構わない。
There's 404. That's where we're going. Who is that?
レナ、賛成しました。
There we go.
遅かったですね。何か問題が？ただリバネーに久しぶりに会ったから盛り上がっちゃって。それよりさっきのリバネーの援護射撃超かっこよくなかった？かっこよかったよね。レナさん、まずは問題を解決しましょう。
Well, so much for the undercover mission.
お疲れ様、二人とも。お疲れ様、二人とも。
45? Not looking too hot.
レナ、とりあえず話してくれる？久しぶりに会ったのにリバネーってば冷たいんだから。
まずいことになりました。
へえ、奴らがオデッサに介入していることは分かってたけど、まさかここまで侵食が進んでいたとはね。驚いたわ。
あ、そうだ、指揮官に渡した ID も意味なかったってことになるよね。
当初の計画通り行動開始です。
Oh no. Oh, so much for taking the train out peacefully.
おお、404招待。
Let's go 404. Still missing a couple members, but that's okay.
今はもう404招待じゃないわ。
そうだよね。ただちょっと懐かしくなっちゃって。
懐かしむのは後にしましょう。レナさん、出発してください。
任せて。また後でね、リバネ、かりんね。
ええ。
アレックスさんは見つかりましたか？
Where's that traitor, Alex?
まあね、一足遅かったけど。
Oh, never mind. He wasn't a traitor.
そうですか。ご遺族には
連絡済みよ。
最高水準に基づいた対応を。
了解。
これまでの通信チャンネルはもう使えません。暗号化ルートを変更して指揮官様に連絡を。
カーリン、やっと言えるようになったんじゃない。指揮官様。
リーバーさん。
はいはい。
それからダンデライオンさんに連絡を。
Oh.
自分のまいた種は自分で片付けてもらわないと。
We had the return of Dandelion as well.
ヘリとイーフィー、どちらも彼女のせいとは言えないと思うけど。
I don't know who Helly and Ify are.
暇を持て余しているのが悪いんです。
I knock out a passenger and swap clothes with him. Then hide carefully on the platform. An explosion erupts in the distance, but the crowd is still orderly around me. The suspicious figures do not seem to have followed me onto the platform. I take out my communicator with a breath of relief when I see the encrypted call.
もしもし。
私です。
カリーじゃなくてカリーナ、大丈夫だったの？
ええ。そちらは？
まだステーションよ。
渡した ID を使ったんですか？
いいえ、まだよ。怪しい奴らを見かけたから他人の ID をちょろまかしたの。今
ちょろ？他人の ID を盗んだんですか？
Kind of screwed over that guy.
それと服もね。
レナさんが新しい ID と乗車券を送り届けますから、当初の計画通りキエフで落ち合いましょう。ヘレナさんをよろしく頼みます。今後の連絡用のパスワードは ID や乗車券とともにお渡しします。
ここまで執拗に追ってくるということはヘレナの身分は確定したようなものよ。まだ検査をする必要が？
We don't really know her identity though, right?
大事な完全免疫体ですから。
わかった。となれば次は私の問題ね。
都市封鎖についてはすでにダンデライオンさんに連絡を取りました。ですが解決するのにしばし時間がかかります。
Dandelion's about to make some problems.
ダンデライオン？彼女は今何を？
さあ、休暇じゃないですか？
On holiday.
そう。でも私の問題はそこじゃないの。新しい ID と乗車券を受け取ったところでここを離れるわけにはいかないわ。
何があったんですか
？4時間前からグローザたちとは別行動をとってるの。彼女たちがヘレナを救出してから私とここで落ち合う予定なんだけど、
位置は？
わからないわ。
Go towards the explosions. That's where they are. The line breaks abruptly for a few seconds.
カリーナ？
通信妨害です。
Signal interferences. Suspicious.
以前の通信チャンネルに問題が見つかったため、暗号化ルートを変更したんです。ですが今度は身元不明のアクティブジャミングに見舞われ始めていて。
あなたの立ち上げた通信チャンネルを正確に特定できるなんて。
はい、新たな手がかりかもしれません。すぐに追跡を始めます。今は通信を避けてください。ダンデライオンさんの支援は時間を要します。レナさんが間もなく到着するでしょう。グローザさんたちが現れるまでどうかお気をつけて。指揮官様。
ええ。カリン。
Oh, I guess we're back on friendly terms again, instead of whatever the other stuff was. Wait! Heterodyne resonance. We're gonna run out of story. Oh my goodness. Alright, we definitely have a lot of stuff to claim. Oh. Rosa material. Time to enhance Groza. Heavy suppression. Good. I very much like that one. Oh, excuse me. So we'll claim all of our stuff. I don't know what this is. This a battle pass? I need these, I think. I remember needing those for something, but I don't remember what it was. Because there is a lot to keep track of. What am I looking at here? New metal. For completing chapter. King Panzer, hello. Nemo Arms Omen Nightmare. Have fun with your SBR 300 Win Mag. Knock yourself out. Maybe not literally, but it may happen anyways. 29. Ooh. Until guaranteed elite. We're almost there. Not what I want. What am I looking for? There we are. Look at all that stuff. Wishing coin. Alright, there was something. Neural survey. Win one time. Oh, these are like these are the. Okay. The neural survey are like the what happened in the meantime kind of stuff. The SVD neural log. 27th of September, 2069. Nice. 1905 hours. Why is she so unbearably slow? What is SV98 doing? It's been 35 minutes past our agreed time. Isn't she always meticulous and punctual? Why is she standing me up this time? When she arrives, I'll need to ask her what could be more important than our special mission. After leaving Griffin, SV98 and I were unsure of where to go. We happened to come across an intercontinental railway train that was recruiting security personnel. They mentioned being supplied with unlimited power and the chance to take short trips outside upon arrival at train stations. Such opportunities are rare. We applied and got accepted. What's the train called? KW16? KW16? From Krivy to Vilnius. It takes 30 hours. We'll arrive tomorrow. The work of the security team is quite monotonous. Just security checks and patrols, with each shift lasting for dozens of hours. To keep ourselves from getting rusty, SV98 and I agreed on a special mission. Every day, at 18:30 hours, we meet on top of the train carriage 23. Our goal is to enjoy the scenery together. How about that? It's a brilliant idea, isn't it? SV98 looked forward to it every day. hear the sound of someone climbing the ladder from below. It must be SV98. Sorry, SVD, I'm late. SV98, do you have any idea how long I waited for you? Sorry. Kept you waiting 38 minutes and 42 seconds. I should have arrived on time, but the changing stations were occupied by passengers, so I had to wait in line for 36 minutes. Oh, well, if it was for charging, then there's nothing you could have done. Wait a minute. Why did you obediently wait for passengers to finish charging? The charging stations in the dining car are for dolls only. Just kick the passengers out and use it yourself. Kick the passengers out? That doesn't seem right. The train manual states that we should respect the passengers and prioritize their rights. Alright. Next time that happens, come straight to me. Okay, I'm glad you understand. Actually, while waiting, I spotted an old book called Watchmen on the nearby magazine rack. It was quite interesting. Watchmen? What's it about? It tells the story of a person who guards their homestead, refusing to leave despite terrible storms and wars. I only read a small part of it, but I really liked the name, Watchmen. It does sound cool. You know, we watch over this plane every day. Doesn't that make us the watchmen of it? Oh, and didn't we talk about choosing new names earlier? Watchman sounds good, so I'll take that name. SVD, are you serious? You're doubting me? Of course I'm serious. Ahem, yes. The name Watchman belongs to me from now on. Lady Watchman? What did SV98 mean by that? She even added lady on purpose. I'm serious. Call me Watchman. Alright. Lady Watchman. Hey! It's Watchman! Despite several corrections, SV98 insisted on calling me Lady Watchman. I bet she wants the name for herself, and is teasing me on purpose. With the special mission over, I'm feeling much better. Today's special mission was complete, so it was time to head back to the carriage. What was that, an explosion? The train brakes suddenly, and I almost lose my balance. Why did the train stop all of a sudden? If it was a temporary stop, there would have been an announcement by now, but there's nothing at all. The passengers around me are all in a state of panic. I quickly try to calm them down, telling them to stay seated and to not panic, but I can't find SV98 anywhere. Where is she? She might not have reacted as quickly as I did and could be hurt. I need to contact her quickly. Static? Unable to connect? Just as I was about to try calling her again, the captain's voice comes through the communicator. This is bad. It's the Varjägers. Oh, I didn't expect I would. But I still wanted SV98. Watchman. What level are these guys? Low? Can I reach both of you? No.
Eh, 行動開始。確保。
458 damage. I think we might be out-leveled for this. Just a hunch. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I can hit him with this though. Catch. Both done. Goodbye. And Bentley. 3 damage. Good job, guy. Oh. Oh, I couldn't kill him through the heavy cover. 800 damage from one of those shots. Battlefield clues can be used to decode corresponding battlefield echoes, such as Old Book. Please click to analyze. Neurolog 2. Insufficient Old Book. (27th September 2069, 21:15 hours). We are being attacked by the Varjägers. Captain issued the order to engage over the comms. After relinquishing the care of the frightened young passengers to the train staff, I quickly climb onto the roof of the nearest railcar. The front of the train is shrouded in smoke, making it impossible to determine the extent of the damage. I heard about the Varjäger attacking Intercontinental Railway before, but experiencing it firsthand, this is a first. I nervously look around. Where did SVD go? Okay, so this is SV98. I hope she's fine. Experienced as she is, she likely doesn't require my worries. Their convoy arrives. In a few short seconds, the Varjäger's convoy will enter my firing range. 3, 2. They've stopped? The leading armored vehicle comes to a halt, no longer advancing. The jeeps behind it also turn around and head towards the rear of the train. What are they looking for at the back? Intercontinental trains are typically divided in 2 sections. The front half is for passengers, the rear half for cargo. The train's cargo section carries enough supplies to sustain the residents of Vilnius for half a month. In addition, I notice a number of distinctive cargo containers, usually holding military supplies. It seems these are their targets. Time is running out. Just as I'm moving to the rear of the train, the armored vehicle suddenly accelerates and heads towards the front of the train. A large caliber howitzer, even bigger than their previous rocket launcher, is being mounted and aimed directly at the tracks. Could it be they aim to not only steal the supplies, but also destroy the tracks? I need to report this to the captain immediately. Where's my terminal? It was here moments ago. The smoke in front is slowly clearing. I inspect the tracks, and although the emergency brake was triggered in fear of derailing, the tracks themselves are not severely damaged. With some quick repairs, and after driving off the Varjägers, we should be able to proceed without a problem. Another hit, however, will leave us stranded. An intercontinental railway train cannot stop in the yellow zone. After a brief moment of contemplation, I determined that the priority is to prevent the tracks from being damaged again. Everyone else has gone after the jeeps, heading to the rear. I'm the only one remaining here at the front. With my firepower, the only way to stop them is to either take out the crew of the armored vehicle or destroy the howitzer itself. Alright, range, check. Angle, check. All I need now is to move another 5 meters forward. Not good. The howitzer is already loaded. Should I keep my head down? If I give up now, the tracks will be blown up. No, I won't back down. Instead, I stay put in place and keep my aim steady. If only sacrificing my body was enough to stop them. My vision blurs, my shot went off target. Damn it. An explosion rings out from the front of the train. The tremendous force throws me to the ground before making me tumble a few times. What are you doing? Daydreaming? Don't you know to get out of the way when a shell is coming for your face? SVD, what are you doing here? What am I doing? Ha! Without me, you'd have been blown to bits. Also, remember to call me Watchman. Lady Watchman, according to my calculations, I had a 70% chance of intercepting the incoming shell. While it would have damaged my body, that is acceptable compared to the tracks being destroyed. hadn't you interrupted. Stop. Your calculations are nuts. Are you blaming me for getting in your way? Also, it's Watchman. Sorry. SVD, no. According to her request, she's now Watchman. But this is still quite a mouthful name, which is why I added Lady in front, hoping she'd realize my discontent. SVD's computing powers aren't exceptional, so it's understandable that she wouldn't grasp my plan. Besides, she did save me. After snatching our supplies, the Varjägers quickly retreat. In the end, we only managed to damage 2 jeeps and recover 3 boxes of supplies. The intercontinental train's exterior is made of special materials impervious to explosives, so luckily the passengers only suffered minor injuries from the emergency brake. And the bad news is, the tracks are completely destroyed, and the train can't journey on. Had I been able to intercept that last shell, I shake my head. What's done is done. I need to accept it and deal with the consequences. The security team's dolls are severely damaged during the defense, leaving only Lady Watchman and me relatively unscathed. The captain tasks me with going to the nearest stopover station to seek assistance. Lady Watchman requests to join me. Lady Watchman worries too much sometimes. I like these. I like knowing what's going on with all the raifus from the first game. Is this same? Almost the same thing as last time. Bro's just standing in the open. I might be overleveled for this. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. That guy is so low. I love the animation so much. Analyze. SVD Neurolog 2. Oh, it says on the top who it is. September the 17th, 2069. 2310 hours. That idiot SVD. She didn't even try to dodge the round, and yet she came up with some crazy plan for some kind of extreme tit for tat. She's gone mad. Did she damage all her other cognitive modules when upgrading her processing module? What? The captain wants to send SV-98 to the nearest short stay station for help? Well, maybe it's because of my meddling that the tracks got destroyed in the first place. No, I can't think of that. If I don't keep an eye on her, who knows what other ridiculous things this blockhead might do. I'm going with her. And the Varjägers left 2 jeeps behind during their retreat, and one of them can be repaired and used. We'll have to take that one. It's been an hour now. What's taking SV-98 so long? Still not done with the repairs. That scatterbrain takes forever just to clean a filter. At this rate, the sun's going to come up before she's done. Forget it, I'll do it myself. Ha! Just as expected. I had it cleaned up in no time. See? She couldn't have done it without me. What? She's still mumbling that I didn't clean it thoroughly? Unbelievable. She's gonna drive me crazy. I really hope everything goes smoothly. I don't want to be stuck in a survival situation in the yellow zone. Damn. I really jinxed it this time. The damn collapse storm wrecked both our vehicle and navigation systems. We've been wandering aimlessly for over 10 kilometers, and everything looks just the same. Just endless sand. The sun is about to rise. Wait, is that something ahead? Hey, SV-98, look, there's a station ahead. Can't quite get both of you. What about with you? Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Single turn win. You're still alive. Still easy. Easiest battles of my life. SV-98's Neurolog 2. 29th September 2069, 02:39 hours. The Jeep left behind by Varjägers is quite old, with many parts needing replacement. We could only manage basic cleaning and repairs, but time is tight, so we can't be too demanding. As long as we don't run into a collapse storm requiring quick evasion, a few hours of bumpy rides or frequent starts should be manageable. I've reviewed the terrain intel, and this area isn't prone to collapse storms, so this will have to do. Lady Watchman is such a cumbersome title. This is a record in my mind, so she can't hear it for now. Let's stick with calling her SVD. Before we left, SVD and I went to the charging station for one last recharge. The book, The Watcher, was still there, so I quietly took it and put it in the car. That should keep us entertained on the road. Why is there a collapse storm? This area wasn't supposed to have collapse storms. The environmental data provided by the URNC didn't mention any. After 2 hours of dodging the collapse storm, the constant bumpiness and frequent restarts caused the Jeep to stall completely. The engine began to smoke and wouldn't restart, and navigation system failed due to excessive collapse radiation. SVD tried tinkering with it for a while, but couldn't prevent the Jeep from being scrapped in the end. She angrily kicked the Jeep a couple of times and loudly cursed the Varjägers. The storm altered the surrounding landscape, causing all the reference points we used to vanish. We were completely disoriented, not knowing where we were or which direction to take. This is a real mess. As daylight broke, the station appeared before us. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there eventually. Loggy haggle. Oh, I need to get to here. Take them both out. Ooh, that is an exploding guy. Gross. Oh, Do I have enough range on that? Yes, I do. There we go. Easy. No retaliation shot. Oh, that doesn't kill? Guess he is in cover. I am shooting this guy through a concrete barricade. So can you get close enough? Yes, you can. Carlotta, don't get hit by this. Good thing there's no friendly fire. SV98 Neurolog 3. 28th September 2069, 08:34 hours. The station has been abandoned. Though based on my experience with as an elite, for a station like this, even when abandoned, its basic infrastructure should still work. Our biggest challenge right now is that we can't determine our location. No power. The control panel won't start. The station doesn't have anything that can be used for communication. What's this? Hey! Rats. Communication, network. Hey, got it, network. Fortunately, the station's communication interface isn't completely worn out. I removed the long-distance communication module and connect it to SV98. Once powered, we are able to patch into the underground broker's network. Within minutes, our location is displayed. How's that? With me on the job, consider everything settled. Impressive as always, Lady Watchman. Of course, and it's just Watchman. Can you get it right at least once? But SV98 ignores my protest and continues pondering. Fine, whatever she wants to call me. What's the problem? Our coordinates are confirmed, right? Look, our current position is here, and the straight line distance to the target location is 130 clicks. At our max speed, it will take at least 9 hours on foot to get there. Given the potential dangers along the way, allocating an additional 4 hours as a buffer is advisable. We need to make good use of our remaining battery power. SV98 stops talking and looks at me. Our eyes meet, and I can tell what she's thinking, so I quietly look away. There might be beacons nearby. They could be storing some reserve power. There are no beacons marked on the map. I just checked 2 minutes ago. Settlement, right? Settlements. Although the current environmental data doesn't include any, yellow zone settlements are not uncommon. We should head in the most likely direction. There can't be any settlements nearby. You've already checked. Then, maybe. SVD. She stares at me. Damn it, there must be another way. How about taking a shorter route? Look, let's go straight at QS316BN-092XT without turning. Commencing calculation. Route simulation. Analyzing environmental data. Estimating remaining time. 2 seconds. SV98 calculates the feasibility of the route. Rejected. There's a 62% chance of encountering continuous waves of elids near that coordinate. Our ammo is running low. How about here? Cut directly to the rear destination at QS397BN-045XT to reduce total distance by 18%. Commencing calculation. Route simulation. Weather information extracted. Estimating remaining time. 3 seconds. This round of calculation did not take too long either. Rejected. Although it is a shortcut, it passes through a canyon. Canyons have a 33.7% chance of abrupt collapse storms occurring. Our frames are already at their critical limit. Rejected. Rejected. I know the route SV98 suggested is the best. I'm just unwilling to give up. After rejecting all my excuses and seeing SV98 about to unplug her battery, I reach out my hand and hold down hers. No, I'll stay here. No, SVD. There's no need to argue over this. We have already processed the calculations and the results are right in our neural clouds. We simply need to follow the correct approach to achieve the best outcome. Now, you go. I'll stay. SV98's eyes widen. No, SVD. It should be you. I know that what she's going to say next, but I have already made up my mind. All the calculations be damned. When I tell you to go, you keep your mouth shut and go. But, no buts. Don't forget, I am the watchman. Watching your back here is my way of fighting. SV98 wants to say something, but seeing my determination, she ultimately nods. I understand. This idiot has always been obsessed with data and calculations and never thought about caring for herself. We both know that even if we reach the station, the rescue team can't possibly expend the resources to save just one doll. The one left behind might just be left in the yellow zone forever. SV98 might think I'm passing her the hope of survival, but I believe that the one who survives has more burdens to bear. Hey, hold on. Did she forget to call me Watchman earlier? Whatever. SV98, I'll forgive you this time, but I'll make sure to correct you properly later. But there's actually a more important reason I have yet to mention. Had I said it, she definitely wouldn't have agreed. SV98, rely on me a little more. SV98, believe in yourself a bit more. SV98's Neurolog 3. 28th September, 2069, 12:45 hours. Force 3 wins. Excellent visibility. Distance remaining to target. 65. 64 clicks. It's close. I'm getting close. My legs are sinking into the soft sand. My pace is being negatively impacted. Redirecting power. Prioritizing supply to leg drive modules. 60 clicks. 59 clicks. Still not enough. Everyone aboard the train is waiting for me, and SVD is also holding on for me. I carry a battery in my right hand, the one that belongs to SVD. Not long ago, this battery still powered SVD's various functions from within her body. Now, it rests in my palm. She's the one who switched off her power. The battery was still warm when I first removed it. It has since lost its warmth. In less than an hour, my own remaining power will be depleted, at which point I will need to hook up to it. Staring at the battery, memories of my farewell with SVD come flooding back. Wouldn't it be fitting to leave you with a more handsome rear view in a moment like this? SVD appears troubled, seemingly looking for something. Right, I need a vantage point. Watching over you from above, embodying my role as your watchman. Let's see, yes, there will do. SVD's gaze is fixed on the communication tower of the abandoned train station. I suppose that's the place that fits her identity. Come up here, SV98. SVD swiftly scales the tower, then gestures for me to join her. I climb the tower, and stand alongside SVD, just like what we always did, gazing into the distance from the roof of the train. Following her sight, all I see is an endless expanse of yellow sand that stretches on until it merges with the pale horizon. That is the direction of the train station. Why would they do this to me? Right here. Go, SV98. I'll stay here, keeping a watch over you until you come back to find me. SVD pats my shoulder and sits down on the edge of the tower. Her hand reaches out for her power bank. Then, with a thud, her movements slowly cease. The light in her eyes gradually dims, yet the curve of a smile lingers on her lip. Based on my calculations, for this final stretch, it would have been more suitable for her to take my battery and seek help. Her body is in better condition than mine, and in case of emergencies, both her response time and attack speed surpass mine. She knew this would be the outcome, yet insisted in having me come on this mission. Why? Was she worried that the guard unit's assessment of me would drop? Or was she afraid I might revert to my former self? I can't work that out. I look at her face, always full of expressions, and playfully pinch her cheek. That soft, artificial muscle started to soften after its master became unresponsive. Ah, so this is how it feels. She's always been like this. Always so considerate. Always so considerate, no matter who, while also acting as if she couldn't care less. Even back in Griffin days, she would help make decisions before I could do something in a panic. This is terrible. I hate this. She's always been to effortlessly overcome my uncertainties and achieve victory in ways that I can't even begin to imagine. She can still do that this time, right? After all, she's SVD. She's the Watchman. Now, I hold her battery in my hand. My hand shakes uncontrollably, as though a pressure is squeezing in my chest, causing a momentary interruption in my body's functions. If not for self-diagnostic indicating that everything is normal, I would have thought something malfunctioned. SVD, it feels like I've always been relying on you, whether it's back at Griffin, working on the train, or even now, when a sacrifice must be made. I'll come back, SVD. No, I should call you Watchman. I'll come back, Watchman. You hear that? I did not add lady this time around. Shaking my head, wondering what I'm thinking. SVD is no longer here. What I need to do now is get to the station quickly and then come back for her. I pick up my pace, pushing myself to run faster, even faster than before. Behind me is the Watchman, already fallen into her slumber, but I know she's still keeping an eye out for me. I promise, I will come back for you, no matter what. This time, I won't be late again. What the heck? I hate this. This isn't what I wanted out of this. This isn't what I wanted at all. I need a chapter 6. I better be able to get both of them from the gotcha pulls. That doesn't increase my range. Why does that only hit one of them? That hits both of them.
みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
We finished the Watcher. Who's this about? AS Val? We don't get a follow-up? Oh my, everything is terrible. Neural helix. What am I doing here? Oh, this is the skill tree. At the start of battle, gain 3. Increase damage dealt. Let's do that one, obviously. We can do both of them. I'm gonna have to choose. Man, Lota here is gonna be absolutely just stacked. Now, I think we can waifu roll. Roll for waifus. Event. So much stuff. Alright. 29. 1500. Oh, I've got plenty. Roll for Swomy. Oh! We got gold. Come on. Purple gun. Not gold though. I was promised Mosin. Acceptable. Tashibari? Not Suomi, but acceptable. And we have enough 300. We can also roll here. Let's go. Purple. Come on. Come on. Oh. No. The maidenless roll. Dang it. Oh, I've got attachments. Calibrate. Oh my. Stacked.
飼育員じゃん。こん
Neural
なに見る。
helix. All your attachments can all you can have is the suppressor, right? Let's calibrate it. Health increase, critical damage. Try again. It's not great, but you also aren't a big damage dealer anyways. That is okay. Vepper. What have we got here? Gold. What does that do? I'm dealing basic damage. Damage increased by 20%. Oh my goodness. It how much does this take to upgrade? Freaking everything. Attack increased 80%, health 120%, attack another 150%. Okay, this is acceptable. This is acceptable. Calibrate. Attack increase? Yes. Okay, some... Oh, don't have any foregrips that I can use. Hinge. Oh. Here we go. Defense doubled, attack boost doubled, attack more than doubled. That's crazy. That's actual insanity. I have some other loaded site to put on something. Looks kind of cursed though. Muzzle. Which of these looks the least offensive? Probably that one. That's pretty good. Pretty good boost there. Oh. Ew. Not putting either of those on. Why is this one gold? We got a titanium nitride. Ejector rivet. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Put the gold one on, I guess. Oh, that wasn't a very big boost. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Still can't put anything on any of those. Robinson. Let me put that on a Robinson. I just need to use up all these materials so it stops telling me to put them on guns. I gotta put a suppressor on the Robinson. It's got an adjustable gas block. It'd be a waste not to. What else do we have? I still can't get bipods or anything. Guess that's it. Neural helix. I want to upgrade your neural helix. Actually, yours. You're my biggest damage dealer here. Well, now I need more of whatever these things are. These little green modules. Alpha. I don't have AK Alpha. Portivo Calibro 12. Is it just neural helix for everybody? Yeah. Yep.
ちょっと
Alright, let's get Krolik up to level. She's our only sword. Might need that at some point. Oh. That was pretty cool. I am a fan of that. Very tuney. Oh, I don't get another training animation? Man. We're level at 25. 4 levels. Krolik is 4 levels higher than Lota. And her combat score is more than 1,000 lower. That's crazy. Oh, we've got Nugro's outfit. Really like that one. The tactical one's pretty good too. I think we're gonna stick with the original. Fitting room. Oh, yeah, it's the fortification stuff. Supply? How do I get those things? Combat simulations? Oh. We can buy stuff with whatever this other extra currency is we get from here. Oh, there's neural survey. Not again. Oh, leveling up whatever's in here. Enter the Elmo server room. Briefings. I'm afraid these are going to be awful. I entered the room. Can I have the... Oh. I did literally just have to enter the room. Well. That's nice. Profile picture. Okay, training Groza. What do I oh, yeah. Well. Fortification. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Target to victory. If a phase weakness is exploited, gains 1 point of confectance index. And then neural helix. Is it going to show me neural helix? Wait, that's a different... is a different one. The other one was green. Why? Why? Why are there two different currencies for that? That's suppressed shotgun. Calibrate. Nope, enhance. That's what I'm trying to do. Make number big 2708. Pretty large number. Why is Krolik so much less than Groza? Groza also is lower level. Make numbers bigger. Big number make brain go burr. Exactly. Ants. Look at those numbers. Lota here. Big number, huge number, absolutely massive number. Ants. You as well. Doesn't use stock. Cheetah also has a pretty big number. He's purple. Wait, no, Lota. Why are you better than all of my SSR rated? I thought Lota was a SSR. But she's just flexing on all the SSRs. And she's just a standard, whatever that rarity is. Interesting. Server room. Trace bag. All that stuff. Which I can't open it now. I actually want to read it. Alright, challenge. Challenge time. Use provided dolls. Defend against enemies. Got it. Easy. Hololo. AK Alpha. Homie. blow some stuff up. Okay. We can either almost kill 2 or completely kill 1. I think we go with completely kill 1. So first, I don't remember what your attacks do. I don't have one of you yet. Whatever I do, you die. Let's use the littler one. Oh, you... Huh? Okay, we go again. Wait. Like an empty tile. Dealing fixed damage equal to 50% enemy targets. Restores HP 30%. Applies frost. Oh my goodness, this is such a long ability. Restores HP equal to 30% of Swilmy. Points. Cleanse debuff. Cleanses effect. Taunt. Applies Frost Barrier and 1 stock of Wintry Bastion for 3 turns. Frost Barrier absorbs 100%. If an allied unit is full HP before being healed, they gain an additional stack of Shelter and continuous healing. Oh my goodness. This seems busted. Is that as busted as it seems? Doesn't do a lot of damage. But it does something to allies, right? We have lots of ice. All the enemies should be coming through this middle area. A lot of enemies. Let's deal with you. The last time I killed someone with you. You got to go again. Not this time though. Don't know why. Why is your range shortened so much? Not. Yes, it is. Why is your range so short? You're supposed to be a sniper. Now you're gonna have to frontline. Got dogs with saws on them. Nothing's even gotten through Swomi's shields. Not a lot of damage there. And that should cover everybody except Swomi. Nice that they were able to group up conveniently like that. Swomi is busted. Oh my goodness. Are you just trying to run through? Oh, he's frozen. How many turns are we supposed to defend this thing? You've got two back there. I need to use our ultimate on this saw dog. What are you doing? Are you stupid? This guy seems pretty tanky. Not tanky enough. You have to go somewhere too. No, you don't. You could just wait there. Go to the ramp. Alright, I guess. Oh, you just shoot them from there. Okay. That works. 100? 100? That's 2/3 of the way to a roll. Do we still get provided? Leveled up. We do not. We do not. We no longer get provided with the good stuff. Sojourners, Part 1 and Part 2. The skin. Looks like it's for a UMP, right? That means we will be getting UMP. We got 1,700 of these. Anybody want a red anodized suppressor? Anyone? No? Oh, okay. Special gift Suomi. Open to receive a Suomi exclusive affinity gift. There's an Olrid. What, an affinity gift? I'm scared what that means. Let's do the event story mode. Sure, if I'm paying the tax stamp. If I'm paying the tax stamp, you want a red anodized suppressor? That's awful. Dear Commander, this is officially my 5th letter to you. Ever since we parted, there have been so many stories and things I'd like to share with you. But I never had the opportunity to do so. It was by coincidence that I found out that Miss Litara has been writing letters to you regularly, so I borrowed some pen and paper from her. After shaking off pursuit by the humans and breaking through the encirclement by Elids, we have successfully managed to relocate ourselves to the vicinity of our designated stopover point. This journey has been so very perilous, Just the thought that you have also been living in constant danger without me by your side all these years is making me anxious. I wonder when that agreement will be rescinded. In any case, I have decided to document all my personal experiences in great deal until then. According to Miss Latara, by writing you these letters, we will not feel like total strangers to you when we finally meet again. I do hope she's right. Suomi. Oh. A howling wind whips the collapsed wall, smashing sand and dust against it. In the ruins, an Elid is guzzling a chunk of meat, most probably the flesh of another Elid. It suddenly freezes, like it has noticed something. Who is this crying child? The Elid turns its head abruptly towards the source of the sound, but it finds nothing out of the ordinary. Despite its confusion, it seems to have decided that the sound was just the wind from the collapse storm, and returns to savoring its meal. Ulrid carefully takes a few steps forward, picks up a piece of rock from the ground, and throws it at the oblivious Elid. Oh, woo. Who are you? That is... That's a lot of units. Never mind. That's a lot less. Start.
行動開始。ターゲット確認。
I think these are all going to be pretty low level. Yes, it would seem so. Not quite enough range to do anything.
了解。今だ。
Well, that thing's extra dead. I don't know why they've got a melee unit up on the top over there. Just blow everything up. Yoi. I didn't mean to go up and then down, but it works.
了解。
Elids are such dangerous creatures, but under Big Sis Ulrid and Miss Latara's leadership, we managed to pull through. But our biggest head stake is still a shortage of supplies. I often see Miss Rosalind, who is that, who's in charge of repairs, and Big Sis taking stock of our supplies. They look very grim. I sometimes hear troubled sighs from even Miss Latara, who is usually very calm and collected, and I would find her room littered with scrunched up papers of abandoned plans. That's probably why, even though we knew the thermal power plant was teeming with Elids, we still decided to scour the place in hopes of finding some supplies for our subsequent travels. You could probably think of a better solution if you were here, Commander, but since we're on our own, we'll just have to take the risk. I hope we will all come out of this in one place. Suomi. Ulrid kicks the motionless Elid on the ground. The heavy sack of flesh slowly rolls onto its side. After confirming that the threat has been eliminated, Ulrid pulls the arrow sticking out of the corpse.
GSP337、数名連れて周囲状況の確認と信号増幅器の設置を。嵐が止んでる今のうちならリッタラたちと連絡がつくはずだ。
はい。ウルリドさん。
ロッタ？
どうした？
これからはロッタと呼んでくれると嬉しいです。
そうか。ロッタ。いい名前じゃないか。では頼んだぞ。
はい。
Very nice. After watching Lotta run off with a smile, Ulrid looks down and starts rummaging through the ruins for anything worth scavenging. However, the copious amount of Elid mucus all over the place is hindering her effort. Gross. With a scowl, she prods a piece of sheet metal covered in slime with her foot.
気持ち悪いな。さて、何か使えそうなものは、何か書かれている。
マリ。
リッタラ、だいたい片付いた。そっちは？
こっちも戦地から信号増幅器の設置も終わって。
少し待ってくれ。音量を下げる。この増幅器、なかなか使えそうだ。作ったのは確かバチルダ？
Who's Bathilda?
そうだよ。放射能が強すぎるって。一定の距離でしか効果が。こっちよ。
分かった。こっちは今物資を漁っているから座標のポイントまで来てほしい。スオミにも連絡しておく。それじゃまた後で。
それじゃまた後で。There she is.
ようこそ我が宝物庫へ。
反応に困るよ。
Atara holds up her notepad before she has even reached Ulrid. On it is a question scribbled in large handwriting.
どう？物資は見つかった？
She's very cute. But oh my goodness, would it be annoying if someone wrote down all the stuff they wanted to say and I had to read it.
宝物庫と言っただろ。収穫はかなりあったが、状態のいいものは少ない。使えそうなのをロザリンに選んでもらうしかないようだ。
You said all that with that little words?
僕の方はあんまり
機械に強い人形を連れて回収するべきものを教えてもらった方がいいかも。
確かに。帰ったらロザリンの考えを聞いてみよ
It's Rosalind.
う。この辺の生き袋は大体排除できたから、民生用人形が一緒でも安全なはず。こんな穴場を見つけられたのもリッタラのおかげだ。
そんな。
There she talks.
コーラプス放射線の濃度
Oh, she's writing again.
推測した結果を教えただけで。そんなことよりスオミは？
ああ、彼女の方は順調のようだ。今頃搬送の準備でもして。
お姉様。リッタラさんも無事でしたか？
問題ない。リッタラの推測通り、このエリアは生き袋の数が少なかった。
よかったです。こっちもいろいろ見つけることができましたよ。リッタラさんのおかげです。あのカートに積んでるものを見てください、お姉様。
この基板、いろんな素体に使えそうだな。
But are these dolls just kind of like living out in the wastelands by themselves, I guess? Scavenging for parts?
他にも見覚えのあるパーツがたくさんあります。
これが全てあの廃墟に？
はい。
なぜ火力発電所に人形用のパーツがこんなに？
それはかつて人形がたくさん配備されてたとか？
そうだね。もしかしたらこの発電所、人形に運営を任せてたのかもしれない。それにこのパーツたち、汎用性が高いから他の機械の修理にも使えるよ。
何はともあれ、私たちは運がいい。生き袋が減った今、この発電所を拠点にするのも悪くない。
全員ここに引っ越すということですか？
Abandoned power plant doesn't seem too bad. Especially for a bunch of robots.
まあ、あくまで可能性の話だ。どうするかは投票で決めないと。建物の状態がいいから雨風もしのげるし、今の交差しかない臨時拠点よりはマシだと思うのだが、どうだろうか。それにここを中心にさらに探索の範囲も広げられる。
ちゃんとした拠点でみんなを休ませたい気持ちもわかるけど、安全が保証できないうちは早まらない方がいいと思う。
もっともだ。
After kicking the Elid corpse on the ground, again to vent her frustration, Ora looks up at the cooling tower in the distance, which is emitting a large plume of water vapor that's a greenish yellow color. Gross.
いくらなんでもおかしい。なぜあんな不気味な色の煙が？
どうしました、お姉様？
いや、なんでもない。まずは脅威の有無を確認して休息を取ってから次のことを考えよう。
I don't think that the steam from a nuclear cooling tower is supposed to be green.
そうだね。私たちはとにかくウルリドたちの決定に従うよ。
Who is this?
承知した。でもどんな決定になろうとみんなの助力は不可欠だ。さあ、今は物資を持ち帰ってロザリンを喜ばせよう。
はい。
Rosalind. The dolls disperse to carry out their own tasks. Ulrich lets out a secret sigh of relief while no one is looking. Latara pats her lightly on the back.
みんなを怖がらせずに済んでよかった。じゃなければ投票の結果にも響いてたみたいなことを考えていたんだろう。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、
Man, that was some long story mode on that one. We do have actual story nodes on this one as well. At their temporary base, Ulrich directs the dolls in packing up all the supplies they have gathered. Busy tactical doll. So this is just like generic, no imprint tactical doll here.
凝固していなかったら資源エリアへ。ロッタ、カートに積んでるパーツはメカニックたちに。
Just then, Rosalind arrives with Batilda.
おかえり。今回は大量のようね。
Who are you? And are you a people or a T-doll?
ロザリー、ちょうどよかった。一通り目を通してみてくれ。後で分配案を一緒に確認しよ
う。わかったわ。マチルダ、整備エリアまで運んで使えそうなパーツを選別しておいて。
はい。
Batilda, you look angry. The sight of her friend finally puts Lota at ease.
バチルダ、今回はいっぱい見つけることができて。
重ったいカートを私一人に押させて、あなたはぺちゃくちゃ喋るだけ。
Ah, she is rather unpleasant.
ごめん。
丁重に。
Ulrid watches wearily as the two push the rickety pushcart, whose mismatched wheels are creaking and groaning. She finds herself praying fervently for the cart and the dolls to keep it together. When they are some distance away, Ulrid turns her attention to the companion standing next to her.
彼女たちの容体は
芳しくないわ。電力不足で次々と休眠状態に陥っている。動ける子にしても素体はボロボロよ。今回の物資で多少は緩和されるけど、
まだ足りないか。
ええ。そろそろ大規模な補給がないと人形たちの稼働を維持するどころか乗り物を動かすことすらできない。休眠中の子たちに至っては。
こんなところに彼女たちを置いていくのは見殺し同然だ。
私だってそんなことしたくない。
なんとかしよう。ロザリー、もう一回物資の点検をしてくれ。ただ結果を公表する前に一度私に見せてほしい。
They seem to be in a bit of a dire strait here.
うん、わかった。あまり根を詰めないようにね。ほら、リッタルが呼んでるわよ。
パーツ落とし。
ありがとう。リッタラ、どうかしたか？
ちょっと来てもらって。いい？
行っておいで。ここからは私の仕事だから。
Who is Rosalind? She seems sweet.
あ、頼んだぞ、ママ。
I can't tell if they were flirting. Or just being weird. Could be both. After giving the slightly exasperated Rosalind a week, Ulrid follows Latara to an unoccupied corner to get out of everyone's way.
どうしたんだ？ 改まった顔して。
どう？投票する？
そのつもりだが、なぜか今は違う気がする。
よかった。君の直感は正しい。僕もこれまでの投票結果を振り返ってみたけど、確かに今はいいタイミングじゃない。
これまでって、お前の休眠中にした投票も？
うん、それで分かったんだけど、拠点を出ると決めた時の投票率は 58% しかなかった。今回の物資捜索の可否を決める投票に至っては 53% しかなかった。その上、賛成と反対票の票差もわずか 7%。 このままだと投票する意味がなくなる。
判断材料が足りないんだ。無理もない。それに賞金ハンターに協力することに決めたあの投票のせいで、みんな及び腰になっているのかもしれない。
Bounty hunters?
その通り。だから発電所の状況と他の拠点候補といった情報が必要なんだ。
そうだな。しかし今は大半の戦術人形が修理中のせいで戦力に乏しい。物資に至っても今回収穫があったとはいえ無駄遣いはできない。だから探索には私たち2人だけで出よう。組対もできる限り損傷させてはいけない。
物資を探していた時に管理室って書かれた標識を見かけたけど、監視カメラの映像が見られれば少人数でも状況を把握できるよ。
Surveillance room would be nice.
でもやっぱりもう一人ぐらい欲しいな。あ、そうだ。スオミにも一緒に来てもらおう。
お姉様、どうしました？
Eavesdropping?
スオミ？いつからそこに？
リッタラさんと一緒に暗い顔してたので。
いいところに来てくれた。
The devil's timing.
次の投票に向けて発電所とその周辺の様子を探ろうと思ったとこ。ウルリノは少人数での行動を望んでいるけど、一緒に来てくれる？
もちろんです。組対の状態はバッチリなのでいつでも行けます。
Having to write everything down you want to communicate seems like it would be cumbersome in a combat situation.
助かる。発電所内は入り組んでて危険だから、私とリッタラで探索する。スオミは他に拠点にできそうな場所がないか探してみてくれ。後でリッタラがめぼしい範囲を特定するから、それに従うといい。戦闘は可能な限り避け、36時間以内に帰還するんだ。
はい、任せてください。2人ともどうか気をつけて。発電所の中に何が待ち受けているのか分かりませんから。
心配するな。リッタラが向こう水な計画を提案した際にはちゃんと考えるさ。
What kind of weirdo only communicates through text? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, here on the internet, it's different. They're face to face. Imagine being in a conversation with somebody, watching them write down what they want to say. Text is cringe, exactly. Imagine reading. Gross. Being literate? It's for chumps.
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
弾薬、予備バッテリー、通信端末。
ロザリンには。
Now she's talking.
ああ、言いつけてある。 準備ができたら出発しよ
待ってください。
Lota?
発電所に行くつもりですか？
聞いてたのか。
わざとじゃないんです。その、私も連れて行ってくれませんか？
Ulrid raises an eyebrow and glances at Latara next to her, who gives her a nod. Ulrid knows what she means by that. It's your call.
今回の目的はあくまでも探索だが、可能なら物資も少し持ち帰りたい。発電所内部は極めて危険だ。お前も見ただろ？
素体の調整はバッチリです。指示にも絶対従いますから。
どうしてもついていきたい理由があるのか？あ、深い意味はないんだ。今は急を要する状況だし、お前を止める理由もない。
大丈夫です。
After experiencing some hiccups, we all finally set off on our respective missions. To be honest, I was a little concerned about Miss Lota's condition. But Big Sis decided to respect her wishes. Miss Latara also said that we could use all the help we could in a fight. Miss Lota herself was also very eager to help. It's hardly surprising. Whatever threats may be lurking inside the thermal power plant, to all of us, it is like an island in the ocean, an oasis in the desert. I completely understand how everyone feels, because I also feel the same. Will this place become our new base for the time being? Commander, have you found a home for yourself in the last few years? Suomi. Outside the derelict building, a few Elids are rummaging roughly through the garbage dump for flesh that they can consume. While they have their noses to the ground, a Thode slips past them against the half-deteriorated wall on 6 doll legs. The Elids are none the wiser. You joined my Discord? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord.
どうして木袋の死体に隠れて。
See you later, have fun. Alright. You have fun as well. Probably going to bed. It is almost 1 in the morning. Goodness sakes.
光学迷彩は匂いまでは隠せない。今のところ順調のようだ。このまま進むぞ。
はい。
The poor deceased Thode is lifted up again. Using its corpse as cover, Ulrid, Latara, and Lota inch toward the facility cautiously. The 3 dolls squat immediately and curl up behind the Thode corpse. The Elud creatures let out a low, threatening growl, but with no response from the Thode, it goes back to whatever it's doing. 2, almost 2. Oh my goodness. Crazy internet people. Still awake.
やっぱりダメだったんだ。歩いて移動する砂糖度なんているわけ。
落ち着け。生き袋の知能じゃそんなことはわからない。それに私たちの匂いも刺繍でわからなくなってるはずだ。入り口はすぐそこだ。行くぞ。せーの。
Once they're inside the building, the Thode corpse has outlived its usefulness and gets tossed aside.
だから大丈夫と言っただろ。
ベタベタ。気持ち悪い。
Gross.
臭い。でも腐食性ない。
She's talking fine now.
文句言うな。あの数の生き袋を相手に戦うわけにもいかないし、それよりこの中がどうなっているのか見てみようじゃないか。
Ord flips the power switch on with a click. The interior lights up. Display screens also come to life, and white text starts appearing on them.
よし。電源は生きているようだ。監視システムはパスワードが必要。仕方ない。ロッタ、電子戦はできるか？
一般的なハッキングモジュールしか。
ハッキングモジュール。
それでもやるしかない。リッタラ、セカンダリレベルへ。
Alright, here we go. Time to fight a bunch of robots in the digital world. Lota, I'm leaving breaking throughs to you. Ah, okay. Katara, let's deal with these defense machines together. Or I can use this crew. Of which I need more shotguns.
どうよ。
了解。投降しなさい。用意。
Well, it doesn't quite reach those ones. Wait, I can move a step further. It still doesn't reach him. Oh well.
みんな元気を出して。
ええ。
I'll get them this way.
逃げられると思う。
今だ。
Easy.
止まって。
用意。
Yo. Single turn win.
今だ。
Win within 9 turns. Well, I did win within 9 turns.
セキュリティシステムが最新のじゃなくてよかった。それにしてもここの機械兵器かなり独特な見た目してるね。
確かに特注型なのかもしれない。あ、画面が出た。
The 3 dolls take a step forward to look at the screens. Having obtained access to the surveillance system, the screens now show live CCTV feeds of every room. The dolls all stumble back at the sight.
生き袋がいっぱい。
こんなものだろうとは思ってたが、この数、生き袋の展覧会か何かか？
見て、この辺のモニターには何も映ってない。ナンバー的に同じエリアのカメラだと思うけど。
長期間廃棄されていたんだ。きっと故障だろ。
ウルリドさん、見てください。
どうした？
どうした？
これは
修理ポット？しかも8台？
油圧ロッドに人工皮膚の補修液まで。その隣はよく見えませんが、あ、他の部屋にも物資が。
予想をはるかに上回っている。やったぞ。
落ち着い
て。映像のナンバーで物資のある部屋を特定するから、ちょっと待って。
この部屋だけじゃない。ここもあそこも。あ、それも物資箱じゃないか。
Latara follows where Ulrid is pointing, checks the feeds one by one. She's so incredulous of what she is seeing, she has to take off her glasses to clean them and also rub her eyes.
これは探索のしがいがありそうだね。物資の量とその付近にある生き袋の数を記録してどうするか考えよう。
ウルリドさん、これを全部持ち帰れば休眠中の人形たちを起動させられますよね。
I want to wake the hibernating dolls. I want to know who they are.
物資の状態次第だが、それでもかなり圧力を緩和できる。なんとか生き延びられるぞ、リッタラ。
生き袋の群れがいるの忘れてないよね。まだ油断できないよ。
もちろんみんなには苦労をかけているから早く回収したいんだ。余った物資を売ってその金でサーバーを拡張すれば定期的にメンタルをバックアップすることだって夢じゃない。
Just then, Ulrid's comms terminal chips. Comms terminal chips? Rosalind?
なんとかスオミの方で何かあったのか。
だったら拠点に戻ってすぐに状況を共有する。
スオミが戻るそうだ。私たちもそろそろ引き上げるとしよう。
どうやってここから出れば。
The trio stares at each other. Nobody says a word. In the end, with expressionless faces, they walk back to the entrance and pick up the Thode's corpse again. Commander, you must have seen a Thode before, right? I heard Big Sis describe how they returned from the ruins, and it was kinda gross, so I'll spare you the details. But we got really lucky, Commander. This place is really like an oasis. We've all cheered up, especially Big Sis Ulrid. She didn't say anything, but I can tell she's very relieved. As part of the exploration team, I've also made some pretty impressive discoveries. I'm sure the good news will lift everyone's spirits.
それがメンテナンスもしないで発電所へ向かった理由ですか、この死に急ぎトリオ。
Well, I guess not quite everyone's spirits. Who is this annoying child?
違うの、これはただの下見で。
そんなこと聞いてない。何これ、生き袋の体液。あなたたちもです。簡単な修理だけ済ませて外に出るのはいつものことだけど、銃もろくに構えられない人形を連れて行くなんてどういうつもりですか。
銃も構えられない？ロタ、どういうことだ？
大げさですよ。油圧ロッドがちょっと壊れただけで。バチルダ、ウルリドさんを責めないで。私が無理やりついていったの。
あなたは黙ってて。バックアップなしに素体を破壊されたら終わりって理解できないわけ？こっち来て。
うるさい。Before the stunned Ulrid and Littera can react, Bathilda has already dragged Lotta away.
バチルダも相変わらず手厳しいな。今度ばかりはロッタに確認を怠った私たちの落ち度だが。
まあ、僕たちも急いでたから。次からは時間をかけてでも万全を期するべきだね。ロッタたち仲直りできるといいけど。
ああ、こっちに座ろう。この辺の連続したナンバーは同じエリアのものだろう。
そうだね。だけど僕の推測通りの法則なら管理室から少し距離のある部屋かも。
バチルダの言ったことどう思う？
それって銃も持てない人形を連れて行ったこと？それとも簡単な修理だけ済まして出て行ったこと？
いや、もっと前の私の下した決定がみんなを危険にさらしていると指摘された件だ。
Can't be thinking about stuff like that now. Got things to do.
戦闘は避けられない。それにこれは君じゃなくて僕たち全員で決めたことだよ。
分かっている。だからこうして修理用の物資をかき集めているんだ。
それよりもっと気になるのは、多くの人形が戦闘に対して消極的になっている事実。
無理もない。素体を損傷しても適切な修理を受けられないと学習すれば、メンタルが戦闘を忌避するように働きかける。
Yes. You usually want to avoid doing things that will end with you dead.
その通り。だから今はいかにみんなに自信を持ってもらうかが喫緊の課題。じゃないと投票しても意味のない結果に終わるかもしれない。発電所を探索するにしても他の場所を当たるにしても戦いは避けられないんだから。
ああ、全員を納得させられる方法はないのか。
あ、お姉様。
As they hear a set of brisk footsteps, Swome comes running up to Ulrid.
発電所に大量の物資と設備があったって本当ですか？
ああ、本当だ。
それなら早く。
私たちより急いでどうする？あの中には大量の生き袋が潜んでいる。
そっちの結果も気になる。
ああ、大した収穫はありませんでした。リッタラさんに言われた通りの範囲内を探索したらいくつかの廃墟を見つけただけです。南西37キロ方面に車が1台ありましたが、中に座っている賞金ハンターはもう。それで車からガソリンを拝借して少し進んだら人間の集落が見えました。
どうやら他にめぼしい拠点候補はなさそうだね。こうなるともっと遠くへ、レッドエリアまで探索しないといけないかもしれない。
They're going the wrong way. You don't go towards the red zone.
レッドエリア？ダメだダメだ。ここにいる人形たちは誰もレッドエリアに行ったことがない。目先の戦闘を回避したいあまり、リスクを過小評価する恐れがある。素体も物資も戦力にも乏しい状況で、あまりにも無謀だ。
だからこそ発電所を占領するにはみんなに戦っても絶対に勝てると思わせないといけない。
私だって賞賛はないのにどうすればいいというのだ。
Bunch of doll mummies wrapped in bandages.
私たちはガラクタも同然だ。
Swome, a sudden exclamation interrupts Ulrid's complaint.
実はその連れ帰ったいや持って帰ったと言うべきかな。
言いたいことがあるなら遠慮しないで。
そうだ、気にせず言ってくれ。
はい、昔の同僚を持ってきました。
A former colleague?
同僚？
グリフィン時代の同僚です。
Who is it? Who is it? Tell me now.
賞金ハンターの車の近くで見つけたんですが、休眠状態で素体の損傷も激しくて、今の私たちに人助けする余力がないのにごめんなさい。
MP7?
でも放っておけなくて。
It's got to be either MP7 or Stechkin. Swome looks down in apprehension. She peeks up at Ulrid to her left, who appears deep in thought with her lips pursed. Then at Latara, who is rubbing her chin in silence. She dares not make a peep.
その同僚というのは強いのか？もし戦力になるなら 優先的に直してもいいが、そうでなければすまないが後回しにしてもらう。
はい、それは分かっています。個人的な付き合いはありませんでしたが、
KSVK
グリフィンのみんなが認めるほどの実力で。リッタラさんは覚えていますか？ KSVK さんですよ。
KS っぽい。思い出した。彼女の活躍ならよく耳にしてたよ。狙撃手として一流だった。
How do I get KSVK?
KSVK さんのいる隊はいつも困難な任務を受けていました。
私たちに力を貸してくれると思うか？
それは
それは
わからない。僕も直接話したことはない。
でも実はロザリンさんに見てもらったところ、 KSVK さんのメンタルはダメージを受けていて、早く治さないと崩壊の危険性があるみたいなんです。でもお姉様に無理強いはしたくなくて。
She might die forever, but I don't want to put you in a tight spot. Silence once again hangs heavy in the air. After a long while, Ulrud hammers the back of a chair next to her with a fist.
よし、決まりだ。彼女を治そう。
本当です。
ああ、メンタルが崩壊しそうというのに、ここで治さなかったら何が全ての人形を助けるだ。それに仲間が大いに越したことはない。
ウルリドらしいね。
よせ、私の状態はまだいいから、修理には私の予備パーツを使ってくれ。互換性があるといいんだが。
そんなことしていいんですか？
怪我しないよう気をつけるだけだ。大したことじゃない。
だったら私もまだ平気なので。
僕のも使って。
お前はよした方がいいんじゃないか？メンタルまだ不安定なんだろ？
今はまだ大丈夫。それに KSVK が仲間に入ってくれるなら、もっと効率よく物資を調達できるしね。先行投資だよ。
Oh, Latara's neural cloud is unstable. So that's why she writes everything down, I guess.
お姉様、リッタラさん。
さあ、早くロザリンのところへ。
はい。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
KSBK! Meeting more friends from the past. There's a lot of story after every battle in this one. Commander, the good news I have for you is we found Miss KSVK. Although her situation is very precarious, it feels like a miracle to run into a lost companion in the Yellow Zone. I hope I will run into you like this as well someday, Commander. A chance encounter wouldn't be a breach in the agreement, so it wouldn't cause you any trouble, right? Commander, I will now explain Miss KSVK's condition in greater deal. What is their agreement? Things are a bit confusing, so I may not be able to explain it very clearly. Please try your best to make sense of my letter when you receive it. If we ever meet again, I'll also explain in person.
面倒なことになった。
KSVK のこと？
そうだ。メンタルログが全て消失しているとスオミからの連絡があった。
でもそれは彼女の戦闘力と直結しない。
そうじゃない。これでは向こうにとって お前とスオミは面識のない人形だ。仲間に加わる可能性は相当低くなったんじゃないか。
Lost all our memories. Rip.
面識があったと言ってもほとんど喋ったこともないからあまり結果に違いが出るとは思わないけど今は様子見かな。
そうだな。今さら解体するわけにも。何の音だ？
あ、早く様子を。
She's back. The two dolls run to the crude maintenance area and are greeted by the sight of a unique doll with animal ears sitting on the floor. A panicking Suomi is standing off to the side with a mechanical arm in her hands.
何が起きた？スオミ、まさか彼女の腕を？
Tear her arm off?
違います。スオミ、それ置いといて。
Throws on ground. Flustered, Suomi drops the mechanical arm on the floor. Then she picks it up again and dusts it off stiffly. After wiping her dusty hands on her clothes, Suomi pulls the doll off the floor apologetically with Ulrid's help.
すみませんでした、KSVK さん。ロザリーさん。あとは私がやるわ。
お前が KSVK なんだな。すまない。物資が不足しているゆえ応急修理程度しかできなかった。
汚れを払ってくれただけでも感謝に耐えぬ。
Her arm's looking a little rough. I guess it is a replacement.
リッタラ、彼女の言うことが理解できるか？
僕も。
言語モジュールも損傷しているのか？
Do we have another doll that speaks in code?
詳しく検査しないとわからないけど、可能性はあるわ。
いや、我はただ。
もしかして感謝してくれてるのかな。
そうだ。まさにその通り。
気にしないで。
Oh, she doesn't seem as broken as Nemesis.
グリフィン&フルーガーっていう PMC で一緒に働いていたけど、君は多分覚えていないよね。
私はウルリド。ここにいる人形たちの、そうだな、まとめ役みたいなものだ。さっき
私たちの事情を説明したら、KSVK さんが有無を言わずに生きむくろ退治に向かおうとして、引っ張って止めようとしたら腕をわざとじゃないんです。
Suomi did rip her arm off.
元の左腕はもう使い物にならないから、寄せ集めで簡単なのを作ったわ。関節部が脆いから気をつけてね。
承知した、癒して殿。
癒してって、またずいぶん独特な言い回しをする人形が来たわね。
面目ない。
個性的な喋り方じゃないか。謝らなくていい。それにしても力を貸してくれるのはありがたい。
まだ早いよ。 KSVK さんは起動したばかりだし、スオミも全ての事情を説明しきれてないと思うから、改めて状況を伝えて選択の機会を与えないと。
Yeah, they're making fun, or not really making fun of, commenting about KSVK's strange way of phrasing things, and Latara here is freaking writing everything on a notepad. Oh my goodness.
さて、どこから説明すれば。
From the disappearance of the bounty hunter and convoy leader Alan, to the dolls forming their own doll collective to survive, Ullrich gives KSVK a summary of everything they've been through. She also explains the voting system the dolls have adopted with Litara's help for making major decisions.
つまり汝は狩猟殿ということだな。
Supreme Leader Ullrich.
狩猟は少々仰々しいな。ウルリドでいい。ここではみんなの意見が全てなんだ。私はさっき言ったようにまとめ役に過ぎない。
なるほど。
それに今は物資が極端に少なく、休眠を余儀なくされる人形もいる。こんな状態では自立していられるのかも疑問だ。
Mr. Failure, hello, welcome. Bushmaster M4A2. Could definitely be worse.
なら我の腕に使われたのは知らぬ間に足を引っ張っていたとは許されざる罪だ。
KSVK is about to rip her temporary arm off.
そういうつもりじゃない。この近くに発電所の廃墟があって、中から大量の物資が見つかったんだ。
本当か？
ああ、それらを回収できればみんな助かる。問題は内部に救っている生き袋だ。KSVK、そいつらの相当に協力してくれないか？もちろんそのためだけにお前を直したわけではないが。
承知した。我が希望の剣を持って闇を切り裂いてみせよう。
Alright, so KSVK kinda still speaks in code. Nowhere near as bad as Nemesis. So we're it's okay. It's okay.
待って。
Rosalind calmly stops KSVK from charging out again. She wraps the back of the chair with a spanner in hand. Her smile is gentle but also stern.
関節部の固定が終わるまではどこへも行かせないわよ。
すまない。
気持ちは嬉しいけど、どう動くかはみんなの投票結果を待たなければならないんだ。
投票。具体的にはどうするんだ？なんだか通俗的な喋り方になりましたね。
落ち着いたようだね。やり方は一度見ればわかるから、今は KSVK さんの話を聞かせてくれない？
そうだな。私たちはまだお前のことを知らない。メンタルログがないのは知っているが、一応聞こう。
ここに全てを解き明かす鍵があると聞いてな。
A key that unlocks the skeleton key. We're looking for a skeleton key. Things of myth.
あ、また戻った。つまりその
落ち着け。ほら、深呼吸を。
大丈夫だよ。責めているわけじゃないから、ゆっくり話して。
ああ、汚染エリアで目が覚め記憶を失った我は、そして我を知っている素振りを見せる人形と出会った。彼女は我に座標を送り、そこに答えがあると言った。我はキャラバンを離れ、座標の示す場所を目指したが、気づいたらここにいたというわけだ。
前に元グリフィンの人形が少しの間コミュニティにいたけど、まさかその一人？
情報漏洩を防ぐため、通常コミュニティを抜ける人形にはメンタルログの処理を行うが、中には密かに姿を消す人形もいるからな。
答え、つまり KSVK さんを知ってる人形がここにいるということでしょうか。かもしれぬ。時の流れに消えたかけらを見つけねば。
Rip. Kinda sad. Lost all her memories of Girls Frontline 1.
メンタルログですね。でも私とリッタラさんはあまり KSVK さんのことを知りませんし。あ、DP12 さんが確かあなたのことをドゥシェーブ・ヌイと呼んでいました。
Dushev Naya.
DP12？ ドゥシェーブ・ヌイ。
僕が見た記録では DP12 とコンビを組んだ回数は非常に多かった。近しい関係と考えてもいいと思う。
ドゥシェーブ・ヌイ、そう呼んでくれないか？
Hey, she remembered something. Kind of.
当然だ。もともとお前の名前じゃないか。
Dushev Naya is KSVK now. Or rather, KSVK is Dushev Naya now.
かたじけない。
そろそろ時間がない。ドゥシェーブヌイ、ここにお前の求める答えはないかもしれないが、それでも私たちに協力してくれるか？
いや、この名前を取り戻せただけでも大いなる一歩だ。あとは星の導きに従って進むのみ。
She's got ulterior motives.
つまり答えを探しながら。
その通りだ。
Not bad ulterior motives. Just other motives.
大賢者？リッタラ殿の知恵に満ちた振る舞いは勇者に付き添う賢者に見えたものでな。
Oh no, she's she's chuny.
知恵に満ちたって、そんな大げさな。
ありがとうございます、デセーブネイさん。
お前の加入はきっとみんなの希望になる。リッタラ、みんなに投票を呼びかけてくれ。
Commander, poor Miss KSVK looked very much like a migratory bird who had been separated from her flock after being reactivated. Miss Latara and I told her many stories about our time at Griffin, but those didn't seem to mean anything to Miss KSVK. Only at the mention of your name did her eyes suddenly light up with recognition and hope. Oh. She asked a lot of questions about you. Sometimes she looked sad, and sometimes she smiled as she listened. She said it felt both strange and familiar, even though she remembered nothing but your name. She was certain that everything we told her had indeed happened. Perhaps you are the key that could unlock her memories. But at least she has found her own name, as well as us. Our doll community may be tiny, maybe a tiny, unsteady boat, but I firmly believe that as long as we have each other, we will make it through the storm. However, despite the unexpected and joyful reunion, we are still faced with a lot of aggravating problems. From what Miss Latara has told me, Big Sis is worrying herself sick over them. I really want to help her, but I don't know what to do. Swell me. 2 hours after a vote was called. Ulrid paces anxiously in circles like a caged beast. When she passes the chair that she was sitting on for the 3rd time, she finally trips over it.
誰だこんなところに椅子を置いたのは。
自分でしょ。落ち着こうよ。リラックスグッズでも使って。
そうだな。リラックスグッズ。あった。頭皮マッサージャー。
Scalp massager.
本当に効果があるか疑問だけど、君が落ち着くなら何よりだよ。状況は思うほど悪くないんだ。
Oh my goodness, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
67% だ。焦るなという方が無理がある。
大丈夫。今回はダメでも次がある。君がさっきドゥシェーブヌイさんに言ったことだよね。
それは彼女を励ますためだ。自分の加入がかえって危険率を増やした事実を突きつけられて泣きそうになってたし。
Ulrid tosses away the scalp massager, then pulls out a battered rubber pig from her pouch and starts squeezing it like mad. She bounces her leg restlessly as the rubber pig squeals and snorts. Goodness sakes, what a fidgeter.
わからなくなってきた。今回は前回よりも情報量が多かったし、物資調達が最優先という方針も変化していない上、新たな戦力まで加わったというのに。なぜこうなった？
開示できた情報はいずれも作戦成功の保証になっていない。成功体験がないからみんな尻込みしているんだ。ドゥシェーブヌイさんのことを自分たちとリソースを奪い合う存在と捉えている人形もいる。
しかし成功すればこんなに苦しくやりくりする必要もなくなる。
They live in apocalypse society right now. But instead of fighting over food, they're fighting over robot pieces.
つまり、私はみんなに自信を与えられなかったのだな。
ウルリドのせいじゃない。
気にしなくていい。リッタラ、発電所の探索計画は？
今できたところ、セカンダリーレベルで送るね。
入手可能な物資の種類と量、予想損耗率。
Projected casualties.
了解した。
That's not great.
残念なことに投票は無効に終わった。しかしもうそうこう言える状況じゃない。よって資料を追加してもう一度同じ議題を検討したいと思う。今送ったのはリッタラの発電所探索計画だ。入手可能な物資と予想される損耗率が書かれている。これほどの物資が本当ですか？
They didn't tell them how many supplies there were in the first place before taking it to a vote? That was the whole reason that they were going.
これだけあれば10年は余裕で修理できます。でも予想損耗率が 25% だ。もしそれを上回ったら今の状況だと修理は。
聞いてくれ。私の予想ではこの計画よりもさらに良い結果を持ち帰れると見ている。
根拠のない希望的観測なのでは？
それは否定できない。だが今回は頼れる助っ人がいる。ルシエブナイ。
ルシエブナイ。
2時間前に紹介された。
そうだ。さっきの紹介はざっくりすぎて彼女のもたらす可能性を軽視させてしまったと思う。彼女
終了だわ。みんなの期待などこの枯れ木となった我が身には荷が重すぎる。
Oh my god, don't poop on everyone's party. We're trying to rally the troops here.
緊張するな。お前はかの PMC のエリート人形の一員だったのだろう。
かの PMC？ まさかグリフィン？
その通り。さっきは新しい戦術人形としか言えず、経歴までは紹介しきれなかった。
You forgot to explain why your trump card here was good? And you didn't say what supplies were there? No wonder everybody voted against it. Oh my goodness.
ソーミやリッタラをはじめ、今までここにいたことのある元グリフィンの人形たちの強さをみんなは知っているはずだ。しかも記録を見る限り、このドゥシエブヌイの作戦成功率は最高クラスを誇っていたそうだ。
そんなに強
This is a good question, excited tactical doll.
すまない。それにズシェーブヌイのスティグマはスナイパーライフル。今までいなかった遠距離射手だ。
Do you even have a sniper rifle?
褒めすぎだ。確かにこれほどの人形なら成功も夢じゃない。ちょっと安心した。こんなチンチクリンがにわかには信じがたいですね。
Having a replacement arm probably isn't going to help a ton.
失礼だよ。トミー、あなたが拾ってきたんだよね。本当にそう思う
？Hesitant doll.
はい、私も保証します。あなたがズシェーブヌイ、私も同じくらい強くなれたらいいな。よし、よろしくね。我に期待を寄せても失望するだけ。
その辺にしておけ。彼女はまだ本調子じゃないんだ。あまりプレッシャーをかけるな。私の読みだと彼女の加入で損耗率は 8%。
Casualty rate fall by 8%. That's still not wonderful. That's still, what, 17% casualty rate?
そんなに？それでも 17%。まだまだ高いと思いますが。
Dang it. Dang it. I don't want to be like Batilda.
戦闘になる以上、ある程度の消耗は避けられない。だが絶対に犠牲は出さない。約束しよう。発電所の物資を持ち帰られれば修理の優先順位はなくなるし、休眠中の人形たちも再起動させられる。みんなの力も貸してくれ。
Also, if you just move into the power plant, then you won't have to go into hibernation because you'll have power.
私たちも頑張らないか。新しい仲間に頼りっぱなしだとダサいしね。そうだね。休眠中の子たちの分も頑張らないか。カリキなりに竹がきしく燃えてみせよう。出発前にメンテナンスを受けに来てくださいね。
信じてくれてありがとう。だが決行するか否かはやはり投票で決めなければならない。作戦計画に目を通し、15分後にもう一度投票を行おう。
We're taking a revote.
今度こそみんな賛成してくれるに違いない。そうだろ、リッタラ。
I would have expected you to explain all that the first time.
またメンタルが不安定になっているのか？
Motara snaps out of her daze and shakes her head. With a frown, she scribbles something down on her notepad, but then promptly scratches it out.
どうした？遠慮なく言ってくれ。
投票制度についてだけど、なんだか重要な見落としがあるように思えてならない。
見落としか。結果が出た。13% は棄権したものの、有効票の 65% が支持している。やったぞ、予想通りだ。
これは本当にいいことなのかな。
言いたいことはわかる。見落としについても心当たりがない。
You wonder the same thing? Share with the class. What is this thing where you're wondering about?
だが目下は物資問題を解決することが最優先だ。後の話は帰ってからにしよ
う。What is this issue that you have telepathically communicated with each other?
そうだね。この件についてはじっくり考えるよ。
お前がいないとどうしていいかわからなくなるな。
今それ言うのは辛いよ。
本音を言ったんだぞ。
Alright. As much as I would love to complete all of that right now, it is 1:30 in the morning. So... and we have nowhere near enough to roll again. Let's AR shotgun. Oh, 1 and 2. AR shotgun. Where's the... Oh, they're different ones. Oh my goodness. I've just been running these. And why am I not getting the stuff? Oh my goodness. Well, now we gotta run one of these real quick. See if we can get any decent stuff. Also, what is this guy? Bellator. They look awesome. I am a fan. They're definitely gonna have some kind of buff each other or something going on. Alright, everybody defend yourselves. $15 damage. Not a lot. Well, it's nice of them to stand out in the open like that. Oh. Well, let's just one-shot this guy real quick. This guy's not getting one shot. Oh, now he is. Yeah, he's not now getting one shot, he's now dying. Oh my goodness. That was so much damage. Now I've got bipods and scopes and stuff. Double strategy. Targets near cover increase target damage by 10%. I don't know what any of those mean. I don't know what any of that stuff means. We're just gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're definitely gonna have to fight those guys sometime in the story. Well, Still gonna slightly poke at that guy.
それがしが守る。
ええ。反抗するなんてね。
See if the enemies work the same way. You're doing more damage. I guess it is the level up.
行動開始。ターゲット確認。
So you don't quite die all the way.
行くわよ。I'm going for the darkness.
御意。従ってくれ。
That is not ideal.
今だ。
I'm going for the darkness. 行動開始。
That'll kill you though.
確保。
御意。終わりだ。
Kind of poke at this guy, I guess.
見て見て。
Ow. Oh my goodness. That was quite the move you got there, buddy.
カバーを任せて。I'm going for the darkness.
Phase break.
今だ。
You're dead now.
了解。行動開始。もう逃げたりしない。好きにはさせない。
今だ。
Immune.
何見てんの？
It's not ideal.
見て見て。
I'm going for the darkness.
了解。終わりだ。用意。
Easy still.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。
Although if the enemy can
安
actually
全に
coordinate
帰還するまで
themselves,
は気を抜けないわ。
probably would have lost a troop or two. The auto. Can only auto battle once. What is that? Oh, that's for melee. Rifle and build. BLD, I guess, is the melee.
いい気分です。最近任務が多すぎないかって？
Attachments. Scope. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, we can put whatever we want on a sword. But blade. I don't see anything happening to that, but that's okay. Half opened sheath latch. And that's pretty decent buff.
清く澄み渡る安らかな光。
What on earth can we do? Wow, that is a little tiny bipod. It is a... I hate everything. Everything is terrible. What else can I put this scope on? Can I perhaps...
進捗を確認する必要は?
Nope. No, I cannot perhaps. Oh.
この前提出指揮官ならきっと大丈夫。
Attachments. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Shotgun. I already have more than enough shotgun attachments. Grip pod. We're not going to put a grip pod on anything. Look at this beautiful Mosin. Look at that beautiful Mosin. Oh, I hate it so much.
Hmm?
What it... Holosight Mark II. Holosight. Okay. Oh no, it actually shows up on it. Everything is awful. Server room. Oh, it's the same stuff that's already there. Always there. Let's do one last check just in case. Nope, we don't have enough. We need 1,500 of those collapse pieces to roll. So I do believe that is going to be it for today, because I do have to sleep at some point, and this has been over an 8-hour stream. So let us find someone to raid here. Too quiet. Where music? There we go. I haven't streamed this late in a while. Who do I raid this late? Hey, Leaf is playing Zenless Zone Zero, which is also a gacha game. So that makes sense. Makes sense as a raid. Also tactical gacha game. Although not quite as tactical as Girls Frontline, obviously. So we are going to raid Leaflet. So thank you everyone for stopping by today. Very much appreciated. Let's see, schedule. Tomorrow no stream. Thursday we will be doing some Hunt Showdown, which we haven't played Hunt Showdown in quite some time now. So we will be doing some Hunt Showdown on Thursday. This Saturday, if USPS can find my gun again, we'll be doing another new gun stream. I'm very excited about this gun. I wish USPS didn't lose it a second time. So, assuming they find it and I can get it, that will be this Saturday. So, until then, thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out, lurking for the freaking 8-hour stream. I will see you all next time.